Ballot mention matter for restoration. WPA number 6.
Restoration.
Restoration.
Give application.
My lord, will be permitted to mention a matter. My lord, 27 September 2024, Honorable Rashi Bharadwaj fixed the matter and on 5th November 2024. And my lord, matter not appear in the list. But my lord, yesterday night, police came into my house and give the threat. If I continue the court proceeding, police will be registered a false FIR against me, my lord. And my lord, 9 July 2024, Honorable Justice Somdi give the order to the police to ensure my life and liberty, my lord. But
give the mentioning slip. Give. Serve upon the state.
kindly
Serve upon the state, informing that you have mentioned the matter. It will be listed.
You can fix the matter on urgent basis, my lord.
Fix. Watch the list.
Leave may be granted to move the instant application. What happened, my lord? The petitioner is the brother of the younger brother of the deceased. He was attacked by the political goons, hurling bombs and deadly weapons. In the previous occasion, in the year of 2023, the same incident had happened, but by the grace of God, he has not died. But this time, he was killed by those anti-socials. In the earlier occasion, the case was registered under Explosive Substance Act, but in the charge sheet, it was deleted.
So, what is the urgency?
Until and unless the NIA, the case being endorsed to the NIA, there will be no.
That will take time. File regularly. Within 3-4 days, it will no urgency.
My lord, there is a chance. There is every chance of the petitioner's life threat, my lord. My lord, kindly acknowledge the same.
You want NIA, so that will take time. There is regular proceeding. What's the urgency in that?
One assigned matter, my lord, for inclusion.
Give it. It is Shukrvar diye them. Next.
My lord, may I beseech your lordship, my lord, kindly fix the date, my lord. It will be either there will be hurdle, my lord. I can show you before lordship that in the earlier chart.
And I'm releasing the matter, sir. I don't consider it to be urgent. File within 3 days, matters are coming. You are not appearing when the matters are called. You are taking resolutions and you are mentioning urgency.
I'm paying apology for that, my lord.
40% of the matter, none of the advocates appeared yesterday because of your resolution. So you will take resolution and you will have urgent matters. Both cannot go hand in hand. Now, list account.
Number 1.
স্যার নমস্কার, আমি একজন ভাড়াটিয়া, আমি মোটরসাইকেল মেকানিক, ঠিক আছে। আমি দীর্ঘদিন ধরে আমি ব্যবসা করছি।
আপনার মামলা আছে কি?
এই ঘরে এক বছর ধরে মামলা আছে স্যার, কোনো রকম মানে লিস্টে মামলা আসছে না। আমার উকিল বাবুকে টাকা পয়সা হাতে পায়ে ধরে মামলাটা আমি করেছি।
মামলার নম্বর আছে কি?
হ্যাঁ, একটু বলে দেন ওখানটা, কি বলবো মামলা নম্বর এটা
WPA এটা কি? Yes, my lord. It's the WPA 7993.
মামলা
23. এটা কি সেম? হ্যাঁ, this one.
স্যার বলছি, আমার ঘর মালিক আর মধ্যম থানা পুলিশ যোগ সাহায্য করে আমাকে।
আপনি একটু লিস্টে ওয়াচ রাখুন, এসে যাবে মামলা।
দিয়েছেন লিস্টে আসবে তো মামলার সময়।
Yes. What happened, sir? What is your report?
May I get one report, my
Where is your inquiry report? What inquiry you have conducted? Show.
But kindly sees these pictures.
No, him.
My lord, on 4th of November, 4th of September, my lord, this complaint was made, my lord, and we conducted the inquiry and asked
How you have conducted the what
Dark-
statement you have recorded?
asked the petitioner, my lord, she submitted that these two names she uttered, that these persons came,
So where is that paper?
or that
No.
they went there physically and not asked.
So they must have something, a GD entry, something.
আচ্ছা ওখানে ভালো but on the top left.
So what are you going to do? You cannot investigate this. Can you?
Lord,
Then what are you going to do?
Lord, only the NCR has been submitted because there is a perception this that on 12/15 some persons came. 12 persons in
Is a difficulty, sir. There is an allegation in page 22 of the writ petition
My lord.
specific.
But to substantiate that allegation, my lord, kindly sees this photo. Whether I have
And kick the door and again set him to her with a view to that. In this regard, the complaint lodged above.
but kindly sees, my lord, in my land what posters
So I
are.
don't see pictures, sir.
But this is there. I have submitted to them, my lord. They are not taking any step. They are acting
lord.
hand in gloves.
my lord, that is with regard to the photographs with regard to the 30th.
I'm not bothered with
No,
photographs.
no, my
Sir.
lord, that is complaint with regard to the 30th August, my lord.
So how are you going to continue with this? What are you going to keep this in your police station? I don't understand. You have drawn up a proceeding under 351(2). How are you going to proceed with this? What is your plan?
My lord, they will be prosecuted both the parties.
How prosecuted? How?
My lord, they have to surrender before the court below for
No,
good behavior, my lord.
No.
Executive
How? 351(2) goes before the executive magistrate.
51(2), my lord.
It goes before the executive magistrate. 351 is criminal intimidation.
Yes.
So how are you going to investigate that? I don't understand. You incorporate a section of the BNS or Indian Penal Code and you keep it as a police report. How?
They have
Tell me what is the procedure, how to proceed.
they have to execute the
What will your police do with this? Ask them if you are not satisfied. Are you satisfied that they will keep this in their police station? You do criminal law, practice criminal law. So this is a report
my lord.
wherein they, let me say for the timing they are correct. 351(2) they have incorporated in a police report. They will keep this like this, or what they will do? This is not a general diary entry now.
No.
Then what are they going to do with this?
My lord, kindly consider I have a earlier case. Thereafter, threatening was there. 195A, my lord, will come. That has not been done. But prima facie, there was this happened. According to them, 195 is not there.
Sir, if this is correct, third paragraph, C, of your report.
My lord.
So why haven't you registered a case till date?
My lord, with regard third paragraph, second
Last line, see, this report which you have given it to me.
My lord, in para number 11.
Prayer was submitted, the paper you have given, sir.
Yes, yes. My lord,
It is
two NCR has been registered, my lord, submitted. Two NCR.
to the into na.
But two NCR.
BNSS. 51-2.
My lord, under my lord, Nasim knows under this my lord, notice will be issued from the court and they
No,
under 351 my lord.
351, they have prayed for permission for what? You see, it says prayer for permission for what?
For NCR for if allegation substantial be granted accordingly, the matter has been inquired into. Necessary permission to take up the matter for vivid inquiry.
Is it permissible if you take permission for VVD inquiry or investigation if it's a non-cog offense? What do your knowledge of law say? Tell me.
My lord, it is to be perhaps diarized.
Huh?
Perhaps it is to be diarized.
Huh?
It is to be put in a my lord, in the form of an old 173, 172 my lord.
No. Sir, you don't have any 161. How are you going to put 173?
No, 161. In this case, there is no 161.
So what are you in a non-cog offense? If you pray for permission, that is what prayer under the old code? Tell me.
My lord?
In a non-cog offense, if you pray for permission before the magistrate, that is under what provision you are doing? কি বলবো এরা? 155(2). So if you are praying under 155(2), then you have there and the magistrate gives you permission, you've got to register a case.
That's why my lord,
Key VVD inquiry.
vivid inquiry. My lord.
VVD inquiry means
My lord, they have to my lord, collect the
অদ্ভুত কথা ওরা আইনও মানবে না, কিছুই মানবে না। এদের এই বেঙ্গল পুলিশ হোয়াইট ড্রেস পরিয়ে দিলে ক্যালকাটা পুলিশ হয় না। This commissionerate zone, this is the condition of the officers you are deploying over there. Non-cog offense, sir. You pay for permission. That is your document. I have not advised you to do. You have done that. Huh? Once permission is granted, you have got to. You don't have a vivid inquiry means under which provision of law? You tell me. জানিও না কিছু না। Advise your clients properly.
Well.
What to do? To do something adhering to the law. They cannot create a new code. Even in NSS, these provisions are incorporated. So whatever they want to follow, they must have a mode and manner. Either they say this lady is incorrectly trying to falsely implicate the persons. I've got nothing to say that police has found that. In that case, maximum what I may want. That what have you done?
yes.
Try to appreciate. Not more than that, sir. Now, if this is a standard of law which we see over here, you go for permission before the magistrate.
But not
Then you are applying then you get a permission. Then you are doing inquiry how?
Post permission is granted for investigation, thereafter investigation. How you can register FIR? My lord, I have understood what is following from my lord, what my lord want to my lord say. But this in the writ petition, what has been my lord projected? This is three incident. I want to grab the line. This is not correct.
No, correctness, incorrectness. I'm not going to do. That's in the quashing application use.
I'm not my lord on that. What they have projected, sought to be projected in the writ petition.
The correctness,
It's
incorrect.
not the stray incident, my lord. There are number of criminal cases between them.
So let the police say that, sir.
Now see, my lord, the two complaints. There are two reads. My lord, see their bona fide. What I am saying, what I am on. There are two reads. One read, first read, they have said in the petition. First read is WP number 22825, 2024.
Well, I'll hear you. Let them come up with proper. So already they are in the process. You make your client understand, Mr. Shamunto, they cannot do, this is not village where you are operating. That High Court is far away. Individuals will not go to High Court. Once a material is before the High Court, High Court will check whether the work has been done by the. This is only the duty of this court. Rest ground reality police will control. I have got nothing to say. But then the thing remains, they have got to adhere to the provisions of law.
174 BNS is compliant.
Now, once you have incorporated a section of the BNS or the IPC, whatever, now in that case, that means you have come to a conclusion. Under BNS, if it is a cognizable offense or a non-cognizable offense, then you come under the procedure, you have got to follow the BNSS then. Now you, thereafter, which provision permits you for conducting and going on conducting with an inquiry after obtaining permission from the magistrate? Pre-incorporation of section, you go on doing inquiry. Once you incorporate a section and you want to proceed with that, and you take permission also, where is the provision, sir? Advise them properly. They're not doing things properly, sir. Either I don't want to comment. How much time, sir?
This week.
This weekend?
This week.
Next week you'll do.
Well.
Then week after that, I'm keeping it in on 3rd of December to be under. কিছু নেই 2 মিনিটের ব্যাপার.
My report may be handed over to me.
But there's another read can be tagged with the subject to my lord.
On that day, I'm not passing any order on the merits of the matter. I'm not disposing of it off. Report submitted aid by the state. Make your police people understand, sir. They're not understanding the consequences. I'm giving, this is the first month I'm giving time. Next month, I'll be very harsh, I'm telling you. Let them be acquainted, gel with the court proceedings. Thereafter, they'll understand.
I will try.
Forget that. Ask them to forget this is an executive magistrate court or the CGM or CGM's court. They're treating it like that, I'm feeling. Which police station?
Rajarhat.
একই ঝামেলা, নিউ টাউন রাজারহাট। So you are inviting over their investors as a state. Remember that and maintain the law and order. Be kept with the record.
But same may be handed over to me.
Why?
But
Not
I
now.
need to know what they are doing. Well, I do not know.
You don't have to know. You, the state is directed to take appropriate steps adhering to the provisions of law. Fresh report be submitted on 4 তারিখে কতগুলো ফরওয়ার্ডার্স আছে? 3 তারিখে তারিখ মান্থলি লিস্ট তো বেরোবে না। আছে 5th of December 2024 for orders. 5th of December 2024 for orders.
Grateful.
Item number 2. This matter I am for the writ petitioner, my lord.
দেখুন না, ওই ফাইলগুলো ভেতরে না আমি কাগজ দিয়েছি, একটু হালকা করে তুলবেন পরে।
My lord, after
নিউ মোশন গুলো হ্যাঁ। Yes, sir.
my lord, after passing a lordship's order, my lord, FIR has been started, and I have informed one accused person has been arrested.
So your purpose has been served for
My
filing.
lord, my lord, extremely good, extremely good.
Want to keep the report on record or no? Acha, learned advocate 8 appearing.
I have a report, but if this is not.
So please talk with your police authority. Newtown Rajarhat is creating a problem, I'm telling you.
I was hearing this now.
Another Newtown also I found. Please change the staff, ICs and OCs over there. Please ask your commissioner. I'm giving chance, but I have to be harsh now. I am feeling.
I have come across one matter where not a repetitive report was handed over to your lordship. Your lordship asked them to consider something that has now come to me.
I difficulty over there. They are not understanding the nature of population, the object of the government for building up the city, and what nature of people go and stay over there. You know, if they take side of the anyway, you understand.
Yeah,
You ask to depute proper, change the ICs, give proper ICs over there. Speak with the commissioner or the IG law and order, whoever is responsible for this. Sir.
in fact, in the last matter, your lordship observed something about change of dress. That is exactly. That is exactly. Because we interact on a daily basis.
Not adhering to the law, nothing. You are giving a very hazy report before the court. Then you try to substantiate by law, which the law doesn't permit you. How is it possible? You give lesser sections, we may say, consider.
Yes, that is a different
That's
thing.
a different issue. But then you take permission from the court. Court grants you permission. You think something different. Then
And then conduct inquiry.
IP, ऐसे क्यों बोला? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the purpose for which the present writ petition was preferred has been subserved, as the police authorities have already registered a case, and according to his instructions, one of the accused person has been arrested. In view of such submissions, Mr. Banerjee, learned aid, senior standing counsel, appears on behalf of the state. Full stop. Actually, in view of the submissions made by the petitioner, and the fact that FIR has been registered and investigation has commenced, the investigating authorities would take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2416 of 2024, server copies.
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful.
Mr. Banerjee, please speak with your superior officers. Please
Yes,
speak
sir.
with the
I will today,
administration.
this evening only,
Unnecessarily, I don't want to be harsh, and I don't believe, see, we are staying in this state. This state police has to work. I don't believe in CBI and ED.
No. That's not a solution.
No solution, sir. All deputed officers from different states coming over here, they cannot be much more equipped than our officers.
I was a little, if I take 1 minute, I was just inquiring. I am new in this side, for the last few years. I found that the best information for an investigation is with the second officer of a police station. Nobody can be substituted in this because all local networks are with him.
So in this IPC of document-based investigations,
No, that's a different thing.
interstate connection, I understand.
That
That's a
is-
different
yes.
concept. But I am very unhappy when the police authorities who are posted at vital areas, they don't know how to react to a situation. You may be soft, you may be everything once, but then you must have a neutrality when you sit in a chair.
I will talk to the CP whether if any sensitization of all OCs and everything. There was a meeting.
Not all, maybe particularly
in
these
Bidhannagar.
three, Bidhannagar South also, another zone. You must be facing the problem.
I will look into it. I will
Please
follow.
give some efficient officers over there.
Item number 3.
Ma'am, for the petition. Supplement.
Is any problem, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
In terms of your lordship's direction, we intimated the police authority. Then alternative day we would be there for offering our prayer. And 13th was the day fixed by us. 13, 15, 17 and 19. And when on 13th, my lord, we were there to offer our prayer, we were attacked. And on 17th, due to that injury, the petitioner's cousin already expired. and one is seriously injured.
Kindly go to the report.
Eight has been,
Go to the
And
report.
eight have already been hospitalized. But I have prepared a supplementary affidavit, my lord, with
Whether
all
my
these
learned
incidents.
learned friends clients are making submission correctly, will kindly see the report. Admittedly, the incident will have happened. I'm not disputing to that, Lord, I am also, Lord, I have also sympathy to this, Lord, that
একদম।
This is which police station?
Egra, my lord.
Egra. Report a copy down. Please. At the dawn for 30 hours. Specific case has been started, 2 persons arrested. Another Lord, three cases. Case, counter case, and there's one in murder. Adding section. No, murder, adding section.
This is not the adding section, independent FIR. Arising out of self-some cause of action.
Yes. On date that was reported to the police authority, they have initiated fresh FIR
Exactly.
instead of adding.
But they went pursuant to the court's order.
Pursuant to the court's order, both the parties.
With
And
power
inside the masjid. And my learned friends are not making submission correctly. It is regarding the quarrel of Imam, who will make the Azan.
I have placed.
But the problem is elsewhere, my lord.
Yes.
Not being an advocate, not being an advocate for the petitioner.
I'm stopping everything over
No, no,
there.
what I'm saying, kindly allow me to place my case, my lord, which is not within
So
this.
if a murder takes place
No,
pursuant
I'm
to
not
the
on
order
that.
of the court, I will not allow.
Or I am not on that, my lord.
Nobleness of the masjid goes.
But I am not on that, my lord. Kindly allow me.
It is
Who are telling me for lordship who have caused the murder? Or why?
Who is the victim, yours or his?
My cousin.
Very good.
But may I make submission?
Clear the matter, sir,
No,
for the time being.
No. May I make submission? May I make
No
submission?
religious activity.
But may I make submission?
SP will submit a report.
My lord.
But may I make one submission?
See, one thing, you can make your submission, sir,
Not
but
on
pursuant to the order of the court.
yes,
If
yes.
somebody goes over there
Yes, you are there.
and there is a casualty over there
Yes.
over religious issue, this is as a court I will not.
But
tolerate.
may I say something? Well, may I say something? Because nobody is telling me for lordship. But this is a place for use of all Muslims, recorded in name of someone. Now, if we go by the Waqf Act, my lord, kindly, then it's become a Waqf by user. Now, this is a problem which I have understood in between two groups. Now, someone is calling that we are the follower of.
That was earlier, sir. Now
No,
the
no,
serious
no, no,
issue
no, the
has been
Furfura Sharif, I have a prayer before lordship.
Yes.
Furfura Sharif, someone says we are the follower of.
No, what are you wanting now? Tell me.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, induct the Waqf board here.
This is a to be mentioned matter.
Yes,
I
well,
cannot figure out the matter.
kindly direct us to implement the Waqf board as a party, because they are the authority who can set up a management over there.
Yeah, that is the Imam. That's why earlier occasion I have.
Yes, who can set up? Neither from this side nor from that side.
The quarrel of Imam.
Some community,
Neither from this side nor from this side.
Sir, the jurisdiction of this court is very limited.
My lord.
Because
I will interfere in cases where I find, see, you wanted to worship over there
yes,
or perform your religious activities over there.
and it's my lord,
I
recorded
permit
it recorded in favor of our ancestor. Till date,
This is a different issue.
we are not on that.
Not my issue. I'm asking the SP
My
that no further religious activities.
There would be a dispute. Kindly. Why I am before
Yeah,
lordship?
SP will.
Kindly exercise your plenary jurisdiction. I appeal before lordship, not for my client, not for his client, but for some other purpose, my lord. Kindly direct the board to take over the situation.
No, how can I ask the board? That is not. I am dealing with police only.
Because your lordship has the plenary jurisdiction. My lord, kindly take up this issue. Otherwise, my lord, if the all religious activities is stopped, but that will create another issue, my lord. My lord, kindly consider this as not for me, not for me, my lord.
What I'm doing
In the
is
village,
this.
not
for me.
No man.
Wait,
You have
the situation has completely changed.
My lord.
Huh?
yes.
The SP and DM will take over everything.
My lord.
Since pursuant to the direction of the court,
But kindly come
was
to my affidavit for one
No,
supplementary affidavit. We have intimated everything to the police authority.
in spite of that, if a casualty takes place, then the local police station was not aware, they did not have the information of such incidents.
Yes. That I am to show. Kindly have a look. Kindly have a look.
So now the question is this, sir, as an issue relating law and order, no religious activities
My
over
lord.
there.
Once this comes from this court, no religious activities, my lord, it has great impact.
Oh, yes.
Greater impact, my lord.
Oh, yes.
That's why, my lord, I beseech you for lordship. Let there be a direction that no, I say, my lord, these two groups, they may not be allowed.
Then who
But
will be allowed?
yes, but let that not be, my lord, closed. Let that not be closed, my lord.
For the time being,
Once a masjid is closed, my lord,
then everything will be settled.
that has a different impact, my lord.
That the DM and the SP will
And
be
my lord,
Yes.
my lord,
Sir, what religious, if law and order can you, which religion says that you murder somebody?
but no,
In the noble place.
but I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed to appear before lordship in this matter. Because the persons who says, I am ready to offer my worship, both the side, not for one. And they are fighting there. And somehow I lost someone. Not my learned brother, but I have lost. But kindly allow one thing
You have
more.
also faced injury, my lord.
Kindly, yes, but not the murder.
No,
This is
no
totally
death cause.
this is totally interference with the course of administration of justice.
My lord.
Yes.
As a matter of course, no further religious
My lord,
activity.
Murder.
place the matter after 15 days.
Murder, may I prefer one?
Both of the parties will go to the district magistrate.
My lord.
My lord.
District magistrate, whenever he thinks fit and proper, he will consider
And take
whether
decision.
and take a decision, inform this court, and he may at his discretion with the concurrence of the superintendent of police
My lord.
allow religious
But
activity.
may I make one prayer?
No,
But
sir,
may I make
no,
one
sir,
prayer?
sir,
But kindly allow me.
human life is very
Well,
precious,
yes,
sir.
well, kindly allow me to add the board as a party.
Cannot be.
Yes.
That you go before some other
No, because the repetition is pending before lordship.
Yeah, in that sense.
I can say DM also is in excess of my power, sir.
My lord.
But because of administration and the consequential acts which have happened,
Till now.
and
It's become a board's property by virtue of section 3R.
very good, you make the
Then
prayer,
it's fair.
before the district magistrate. I am not doing anything, sir. But I have got to close, sir. Casualty
But
has
this,
happened.
but what I am saying, my lord, this closure, but not for my client. But I am repeating before lordship at the cost of repetition, the closure that has a great impact in the society, my lord.
Submission from the bar.
My-
Lord, that should
my-
be.
No, my lord,
that should
I'm
be-
not
But,
submitting.
uh,
That cannot be the
No,
bar.
that should
So, my-
be.
Submission of the bar.
And my lord has said no, it was filled from my lordship.
But
That should be
let
decided by the
there,
district
because
magistrate
kindly you'll
who will
exercise
take
your lordship.
investigation
On the under
And
see,
then,
emotions are there.
No, I am not an emotion, my lord.
No, not for you, sir. Religion involves sentiment, consciousness, and emotion.
and along with the superintendent of police.
Now, what happens is that if any of these factors are exceeded,
My lord.
hatred arises out of that.
Yes.
Ah, Now, above all is humanity. Now, there was a court order. One of the parties could have come and complained to me when I am in scene of the matter.
My lord.
My lord, kindly 1 minute, my lord. We have complied your lordship's order. Kindly take my affidavit once, my lord.
You have
My lord, on 11th, I intimated the police.
further problems will arise.
On 11th, I intimated the police that on 13th we would be there.
Calling up any party, sir.
Yes.
As a flat order, I am closing
All,
any religious activity to all. It's not that you are being closed. He is also being stopped.
I am not for me. I am not for me at
Sir,
all.
you came to this court because you were not
Yes.
allowed to perform your
Yes.
religious
Yes.
activity.
Yes. But
Now
as
the
on day,
situation has worsened.
yes.
Now you want that let others go. That
No, not even for me. Not even for me, my lord.
That the administration.
But
wants, sir.
let there be a direction. Let there be a direction. Let there be a direction by my lord, upon the police authorities, even the DM. And let him take appropriate steps on the issue. Let him not allow us. Let him not allow us. But
Who will decide who
because
is his
because
member, who is his member?
because well, because closer of masjid.
Otherwise it will go on.
Well, closer of masjid is something else, my lord.
Please don't request me in this matter.
But if your lordships put a padlock, but let nobody be allowed to offer.
That is what
No, that's not the issue. But my lord, let there not be any padlock.
Then my lord, again.
Let there be police. Yes, let there be police posting, my lord. Kindly visualize this situation, my lord. I am not for my client at all. I am not for my client at all. I am requesting. I am not requesting. Don't mislead.
How he can
Please
dictate.
listen to me. In what manner the local administration
Yes.
will take over the issue because you are not listening to the court.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry.
Number one, his clients are not listening to the court.
Exactly.
So court has got to now take harsh steps.
Yes.
So as a procedure of abundant precaution, since a casualty act has taken place and 3 criminal cases registered, at this stage I cannot allow, and the issue crops up out of a religious place. At this stage I cannot allow that.
Kindly may not fix it after fortnight. We shall come up with a fresh report.
Very bad, sir.
Only one prayer will let there be no offer of prayer.
Yes.
Yes. I pray for that, my lord. But
Sir, the situation is tense now.
yes.
I can visualize the situation sitting over here. This much I know. Since I had been for the last 30 years attached with the criminal court, if there is a casualty in case of religious, be it intra-religion or inter-religion,
It will
the
spread.
Yes.
situation automatically is tense. And because of pendency of the matter, I know the police authority in every step will be hindered and impeded from taking any action.
My lord.
Until and unless hard steps are given and powers are given to the superior officers of police, situation, law and order, everything. Chole ashun. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
Or my affidavit, supplementary affidavit be kept on record.
Supplementary
Also.
affidavit filed by the petitioner be also kept with the
Or
record.
kindly grant liberty to use this because otherwise, my lord, no liberty was there initially.
Supplementary affidavit. Petitioner has preferred a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be filed and be kept with the record.
Your report also will not find.
The first sentence. Acha. The report of the police authority is reflect that 3 criminal cases being Agra PS case number 736 of 2024. আপনারা I think এগুলো কত দূর কি অবস্থা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন কোর্টের অর্ডার মানছে না মেদিনীপুরের লোক
But this mistake not
from your lordship's second page that your lordship granted liberty to both the parties to offer prayers at their convenience. That is the real issue. But one party came and offered Azan. No, offered Azan. At the same time, the other party could not have offered Azan. The issue revolves around that.
That can be settled by the intervention of the board, work board. Yes. They can, only they can.
এবার হচ্ছে এগ্রা পি তারপরে আবার এগ্রা পিএস কেস নাম্বার 737 of 2024 and Agra PS case number 751 of 2024. Full stop. Pursuant to the order dated 7/11/2024, 3 criminal cases have been registered and there has been 1 casualty. Acha. The genesis is offering prayers in a religious place. In view of the bad blood existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, as a measure of abundant precaution, the religious place concerned be taken over by the police authorities.
Yes.
And any entry into the religious place would be subject to approval of the inspector in charge of Agra police station. Full stop. If both the parties are at dispute on any issue in respect of the place of worship or offering religious prayers or presence, the district magistrate, in concurrence with the superintendent of police, will call a meeting and would submit a comprehensive report before this court after conducting a local inquiry whether it would be fit and proper for allowing any religious activity to be allowed because of the incidents which have happened at the behest of the contesting parties before this court. Let such report be submitted before the court. 17-18 ডিসেম্বর কি অবস্থা?
17th, my lord, 17th.
17 কেমন? পুলিশকে আর ডিএম কে তো টাইম দিতে হবে, তো আগুন লেগে গেছে, তো গরম থামাতে হবে। On 17th of December 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders করে দিন। আচ্ছা, as supplementary affidavit has been filed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, copy of the same be
I have already, sir. My lord, kindly recorded. I have, sir.
I have received.
Yes.
Has been served upon be served by has been in learned advocate submits that copy of the supplementary affidavit has been served upon on the state as well as the private respondents.
Extremely good, my lord.
Great, great.
Deputized tailor.
Leave নিতে হবে তো, leave নেই তো, as preferred as আপনি let the same be kept with the record. আচ্ছা, ওখানটা দেখে নিন, এখন তো ফাইল ফাইল হয়ে গেছে তো। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এটা ফাইল করে দেবেন, ফাইল করে দেবেন, বললো বলে ফাইল বাই দ্য পিটিশনার করে দেবেন।
Or your lordship, I beg to appear on.
My lord, I should not open my mouth.
হ্যাঁ, কি হলো?
My lord, may I submit, my lord? I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, a old widow, 71-year-old, my lord. Her immovable property was registered and recorded by the private
When
respondents.
did you lodge the complaint?
30th September,
Your case was registered.
my lord, only 2 innocuous prayer, then the
7th October case has been registered.
my lord, then 2 innocuous prayer, the details of FIR and the logical conclusion.
Details of FIR, he doesn't have where from he will give.
Janis, details.
No, I do not.
Are you certificate will apply for?
কোথায়? আমি
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submitting that
নামটা তো লাগবে at least.
his representation with the police authorities on
My lord, 30th September
30th
30.
30th September 30, হ্যাঁ? were not acted upon. Mr. Shengupta, learned senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the state. Mr. Shengupta, please take information. This is happening pursuant to court's order. Murder is taking place. You please take instruction from Jiaganj whether anything has taken place.
Yes, everything is, I think it's smooth.
This is becoming very difficult now.
I actually personally, my lord, actually told the OC as well as, and
This is, I'm surprised now. I have got to pass
no, my lord,
much
I
harsher
have
orders.
been, because I was not actually posted with the actual facts relating that submission which he has made. Because already summons, that is I got that summons because it was served upon the petitioner, and he was not there, my lord. He has got two houses.
Oh, behalai
Yes,
hoyeche.
that's why I told the OC to print that copy to and already charges are being framed. Yes.
Next day, whatever time it requires, I'll close the chapter. Close the chapter. Try to understand.
I informed the OC to send entire case report.
Yes.
That my lord will see, because I do not know anything ABC of the criminal law.
No,
So my lord knows the law very well. So my lord will see what is to be applied, what is to be. I will place all those programs, including case die.
Yes.
I told them.
Because next day I'll close the chapter. That otherwise,
I think, my lord, because in Swapne, in so many things, my lord,
why did you register the case? This is what is the difficulty. Once you register the case, and police and people come
my
for
lord,
police.
actually, my lord knows, my lord is absolutely right. Because in lower judiciary, my lord, things are happening because of both the side, advocates and the
মহা ঝামেলা এটা হয়ে যায় because high court cannot, if they come, I cannot quash the FIR. কি বললাম? Submits a report which reflects that Baripur PS case number 1608/24 dated 7/10/2024 has been registered under the relevant provisions of the BNS against against respondent number, private respondent number 8, 9, 10 and 11. Full stop. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that the grievance addressed by the grievance canvassed by the petitioner has been addressed. Police authorities are directed to take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26120 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned
already
advocate.
added.
Well, affidavit of service is kept.
Affidavit of service টা উপরে লিখতে হবে। Next.
আরে ওখানে একটা আগে মামলা কর, তোর দিকটা পড়, শুটে গিয়ে
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, let the affidavit of service kept in the record, my lord.
You over the state?
My senior Suman Sen Gupta and Amrita Panchamulle are for the state.
Yes, come.
He has come. He is has an ongoing matter.
The password again, Suman ke ase. Just wait for some time.
My lord.
Password again, কাউসার
We have gotten directions from him to give him the
hand over তা দিয়ে দিন তাহলে করে দিই।
My lord, nothing such in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The private respondents were trying to grab my land, my lord. My lord, thereafter I filed a civil suit before the court below, which is pending, my lord. My lord, defendants were directed to not to restrain from my property, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there was no option. I have to register. I have given a representation before the police authorities, my lord. Thereafter, there is no response from them, my lord. The representation is at page 31 and 32, my lord.
We had made a prayer to the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Junior Division on 16th of November.
So on the same day, the order should have been passed. you take oral instructions from this OC. What has happened? I'm making it not today. By this time, because on this you have the report prepared on 16th and another application sent before the court concerned. That's why you don't have the information. You take the oral information whether there has been a direction for investigation by the ACGM concerned. Because ACGMs usually on the same day grant the leave. That's the conventional practice in whole of West Bengal. So you speak, I'm keeping it tomorrow. Speak with the OC concerned regarding the steps taken. Tomorrow do the matter. It will be
My lord,
convenient for
my
you.
lord.
এটা এই রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন কাল জাস্ট নট টুডে রেখে দিন এটা কাগজটা না পড়ে যায় এটা ভেতরে আছে
Grateful, Lord.
না না স্টেপল করবেন না থাক ওরকম ভাবে থাকবে
Item number 6.
Question number 1 to 3.
I'm the petitioner.
বাহ
The cyber offenders most dishonorably provoke my client to invest rupees 5,04,000 with the assurance to return rupees 12 lakh.
So where is the complaint?
My lord, the complaint is not.
তাহলে কি করা যাবে
The FIR has been initiated.
Even though
FIR has.
allows me, I'll tell you.
Yes.
Complaint was lodged to the National Cybercrime Reporting Portal. That has been received. That was inquired into. Not just I will hand over the report, not your lordship kindly see. After filing the writ petition, another complaint has been received. Received by the police. That is on 14th of 11.
By the same person.
Same person. And on the basis of that, you will find, your lordship will find on the last paragraph, on 14th of 11, 2024, not complaint. That is, FIR also has been lodged and investigation is in progress. That is after filing the writ petition.
I only.
And on the basis of the complaint which he has made in the prayer 26th of July and 10th, 26th of June and 10th.
Same
July.
subject matter, one case too.
Not case, one same case.
Done. So which club are you now?
My lordship, I only pay for monitoring the case by the Honorable High Court. Because it is a big racket.
Let them find it out. Police, effective police district, Damanava police district. Which club you are now in Mohanagan or East Bengal?
I am East Bengal.
Unless your lordship kindly see the respective annexure, how he has been treated. He has committed this. He has invited the problems.
চলে আসুন. Petitioner approach this.
My lord, I want to report for progress of the case.
Before that, I am asking you, after 2 months, 60 days, you will make an application before the concerned ACGM, who will monitor our whole of the investigation, inform you what the progress has been done. ACGM Diamond Harbour, Diamond Harbour তো যেতে হবে কি?
Very good place. ভাঙার পাশে থাকবে।
ময়দানে ঘুরে বেড়ালে হবে শুধু। আচ্ছা, petitioner was aggrieved as his complaint was not acted upon, and as according to him, he has been duped over sum of rupees more than 5 lakhs. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that petitioner has been repeatedly informing in respect of the same incident and police authorities have already registered cyber crime PS Diamond Harbour Police District case number 32/24 dated 14/11/2024 under relevant sections. বাবা Diamond Harbour এই অবস্থা হলে কি করে হবে? আইপিসি দিচ্ছে কেন? ভারতের মধ্যে তো।
That's I've seen. Or it will be correct.
Under relevant sections of the BNS করে দিন।
I will ask the police. I've seen it, but nothing was since the report has come to me.
As the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed by the police authorities, presently the purpose of filing the writ petition has been subserved. Next paragraph. However, as the investigation has commenced, the investigating authority would put in efforts for expeditiously proceeding with the investigation and take the same to its logical conclusion. petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in of the matter after 60 days for if he is dissatisfied and pray for information regarding the progress of the investigation. এই হলো অনেক হয়ে গেছে with the aforesaid observations 26828 of 2000
They have been communicated. They are not cooperating.
26828
It's very
of
difficult task
2000
nowadays.
is disposed.
Affidavit of sir.
Report may kindly be kept on.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Affidavit of service. ওপরে affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 7. 7, my lord, I am appearing for the state
Yes, sir.
respondent.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord,
Dispute between father and son, my lord. The police has already registered a FIR, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted. Civil case is also pending, my lord.
When was the case registered?
my lord, your lordship,
On 4th
4th of May.
4th of May.
2024.
So this is your complaint is of 22nd of January 2024. So police has acted.
my lord, the problem is there, my lord, my 4 sons were driven out from the house and now I am residing on the rented house, my lord. And they are not allowing to enter into the house, even to come into near of the house. And I have, everything stated.
We have a marital problem. It's very difficult whether the house belongs to the first wife, second wife, who had been the user of the same.
But but land is, my lord, the petitioner, my lord.
Get orders.
And my lord, the building is constructed, my lord. And
I understand that, but you have married second time.
My lord.
And the first wife sons and left the
No, my
first
lord,
wife.
after the death of first wife. Not in the living of the first wife, my lord.
You go obtain.
At least, my lord, direct the police to enter into my house.
No, new problems will crop up, sir, because you have a minor child from second marriage also.
Yes, my lord, 4 years.
4 years child.
But already Senior Citizen Parents Act already incorporated in the.
সব রকম হয়ে গেছে আর কিছু করা যাবে না গেলেই ঝামেলা লাগবে আচ্ছা petitioner was aggrieved by the fact that he is representation with the police authorities
Every service
dated 22nd of January 2024 was not একটা মিনিট বাবাতে ভালো করে দেখে বলে দিই সব 22nd of January 2024 was not acted upon. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authority have already registered Domjul PS case number 349 of 2024, wherein after completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Report reflects title suit number 290 of 2024 is also pending. Full stop. In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, the purpose for which the present petition has been preferred has been served. So far as the next paragraph, so far as the entry of the petitioner at the house is concerned, the learned civil judge, Civil Judge Junior Division 4th Court, Howrah, on a prayer of the present petitioner, would pass necessary and specific directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26847 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports of submitted 8B kept with the record. A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. বাজে জোনে পড়ে গেছে গৌড়দা কম হয়ে গেছে
8.
Lord, item number 8, I'm praying for a short Passover, man.
Passover? Why? What's the matter about? Dekhi?
My lord, the case has been started. There's an allegation against a person that he took money.
112.4 grams, you have started case. Huh? 112.4 grams of
Yes,
gold.
my lord.
You
We
started
a case, my lord, Muchipara PS case 46 on 3rd of April. The accused person resides in Rajasthan. We have sent a 41A notice through the police station in Rajasthan, my lord. And thereafter, now he's making allegations against two other respondents who was not mentioned in the earlier complaints. So we will now try to trace them. So there's the
You have a
investigation.
report. You have a report. Your basic grievance is regarding the progress of the investigation.
Absolutely.
Ah, petitioner.
My lord, we have written to, even the Rajasthan.
If they have not responded, you send you pray for warrant.
Yes,
Pray
my
for
lord.
warrant before the jurisdictional court. All right, sir. This is much only you can get over here. Progress of the investigation, I cannot interfere thoroughly.
No.
Petitioner has preferred the present with petition as he relied upon certain persons who has taken away gold ornaments weighing 112.420 grams along with some money. To that effect, on the complaint, Muchipara PS case number 46 dated 3/4/2024 was registered for investigation under section 408 of the Indian
I
Penal
see,
Code.
my lord. Then that time, my lord, the BNS had not come into.
No, but then you got a formal copy of the FIR. কোত্থেকে পেয়েছে এটা? Come to page 20.
Page 20, my lord.
জানি না, এ নিজে থেকে লিখে দিয়েছে এটা নাকি?
But I don't have a formal copy of the FIR. This is not very clear.
No, the next page, 21, 20A. Is it clear?
20A, yes, my lord.
Why have you incorporated NDPS? 21C, 29? Maybe typographical error, cut page, subject. Facts only.
The recent copy paste.
Next, কি বললাম? Indian Penal Code. Acha, grievance of the petitioner is that although the FIR has been registered, but there has been no efforts to search and seize the gold ornaments which were taken away, removed, or theft was committed in respect of the same. Theft or misappropriated. Full stop. To that effect, learned advocate aid for the state submitted the notices under section 41A of CRPC was sent through the jurisdictional police station at Rajasthan, which is the address.
Umarpur PS Rajasthan.
Address which is the address provided aid by the complainant himself. Full stop.
Also, the complainant here, we have tried to serve them, but obviously he's not.
Acha, petitioner. The investigation of the case has commenced on 3rd of April 2024. More than 7 months have passed since then. As the response under section 41A CRPC is not prompt, the investigating officer of the case would take steps before the jurisdictional court for issuance of harsher process of law, which would include non-verbal warrant of arrest, proclamation and attachment. Bracket the step by step. একসাথে না দিয়ে দেয় এখান থেকে অর্ডার পেয়ে step by step. In view of the in view of the observations in light of the observations made above, the purpose for which the petition has been preferred has been subserved. Investigating officer would take steps as directed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26905 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted aid by the state we kept with the records. Our commission. Hello.
Okay.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 8.
Respondent.
Private respondent
State.
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of plot of land, and my lord, the page
My lord, page my lord 41, my lord, the order of injunction, my lord, in spite of injunction, my lord, the private respondent of 5 to 7, my lord, sell the property to my lord, the respondent number 8. And my lord, my lord, the mother-in-law, my lord, look after my property. My lord, they are trying to, my lord, grab the entire property.
Your
my lord.
report, Mr.
My lord, I have may I submit, my lord. The petitioner's wife was admittedly the owner of the plot. She, my lord, by a registered power of attorney, handed it over to restaurant number 5 and 7, having authorities to maintain, go for settlement, and even sell it out. Now, my lord, the restaurant number 5 and 7 sold it out to restaurant number 8. Subsequently, my lord, without revoking the same power of attorney, the petitioner sold the plot to her husband. Gifted, whatever, to her husband, while the power of attorney was still existing. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner's mother-in-law went there for some agricultural work and some altercation took place, my lord. We have intervened, my lord. We have stopped and restrained both the parties and initiated 126. Here is my.
So you go for police assistance from the concerned court which has granted you injunction, sir?
My lord, there before lordship.
On injunction, High Court will not act as an executing court of the civil court.
Further, Lordship, the
I am for
respondent
the
number 8 is not made party in the suit. He has been impleaded, and if your Lordship kindly consider the
will not be affected
representation,
I am for the
we have
respondent
raised
number.
for addition of party before this honorable court, praying relief
You have
before the
made prayer.
kindly consider
They made
page- their prayer, Lordship, 48. That the respondent number 6 and 7 sold the property to 8. That's why the cause of action arose to
এইটাই কিছু হবে কারোরই কিছু হবে না
I am for the respondent number 5 and 7.
and status quo
This
order.
habit, the petitioner is of this habit. My lord, I have the document to show. This is going on. They are making power of attorney,
Sir,
registered
you
power
go-
of attorney in favor of
I-
one.
Go before the civil court if you
Yes,
have anything.
that's
I have
pending. That's pending.
I have got nothing to
But
say
they are
regarding that.
they are cheating with every person. 3 cases like this.
Sir, you go to the civil court. You have those order 39 rule 2A or section 151. You seek for police assistance.
সবাইকেই কাণ্ড
If the
করছে।
civil court
এই
grants
power of
police
attorney গুলো in
assistance,
lieu of money.
police authority will render you proper respect and obey the order. চলে আসো। But then they are having an order from the civil court.
They will not, because that order was ex parte.
After the sale.
Ex parte order was
Whatever it
passed.
is, sir, I don't know, but there is an order of the civil court.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে ভালো। Petitioner submits that the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, by its order dated 18/10/2023, was pleased to pass pass a direction restraining the defendants from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiff in connection with title suit number 1076 of 2023. According to the petitioner, thereafter he has complained to the police authorities, but despite that, there has been change of nature and character of the property. Full stop. If the civil court's order has been violated, in that case, petitioner would be at liberty to pray for appropriate police assistance from the civil court in CCE of the matter. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that in order to keep vigil, in order to keep strict vigil, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 AX of BNSS. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 7 appears. And first time you are coming?
Yes, this is for the first time.
Enters appearance and submits that they have rightfully acquired the property and appropriate steps. Have you taken before? Are they participating or no?
No, but 5 and 7 we purchase is from the person.
Are you participating in the civil suit?
Yes, yes, yes.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? They are contesting before the civil court. Respondent number 8, learned advocate for the respondent number 8 submits. He has been unnecessarily implicated as a respondent in the writ petition. Full stop. In view of the observations made above, in view of the observations made above, petitioner would, এটা কি বলেছি police assistance এর কথা, would make an application before the jurisdictional civil court in CC in of কত TS
1076 of 2023.
1076 of 2023. The learned court will apply its discretion, and if it feels fit and proper, pass necessary orders. If it is of the opinion that any order has been violated, in case such an order is passed, police authorities would respect and obey such order. Full stop. No interference is made by the AS court in light of the directions, in light of the observations made about. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26923 of 2024 is disposed of.
My lord, affidavit of service. If you kindly add one line, lordship, that we have not made party in the suit. Respondent number 8. That
Respondent number 8 এ বললেন যে unnecessarily made a
implicated in the writ petition.
8 এর জায়গায় in the present writ petition, although he has not been made a party in the civil suit. Not been made a party in the civil suit. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the private respondent number.
State, who is the
This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
Once we receive the complaint, we have sent them an email asking them to give us the documents. They've given us all the documents. Thereafter, we have forwarded the document to the AO, my lord, for verification to the registrar of assurances. And thereafter, a case has been registered. My lord, case numbers 169 of 14/11/2022.
Your purpose is served, sir.
My lord, logical conclusion, my lord.
Purpose served, no more.
But only one thing, my lord. Because the thing is that, my lord, the private respondent is engaged in a higher post of correctional services, my lord. Now, my lord, I have informed my complaint is of dated, my lord, will see
14 September
2024. I have intimated them on 24 September 2024. After I filed the writ petition, my lord, the case has been registered. At least today only I have the information, my lord. So, my lord,
They must be sure regarding, they say they claim that they send mail to the register of assurance that
My lord, we are
consumes
yet
time.
to receive a reply. We were hoping to receive a reply.
my lord,
about
that
whether
is,
the documents
my lord,
are
that
valid.
doesn't include the prima facie inquiry, my lord. What that after?
He is
I am for the private respondent.
He's alleging that the will is fraud.
Forged. Will the will was not registered.
Yes,
I am the allegations labeled in the petition, completely vague.
I'll record that. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that his representation dated 14 September 2024 addressed to the different authorities of the police were not acted upon. Madam, just give me a report, the case number I'll require.
And also, my lord, is a civil in nature, my lord.
Will forgery civil in nature.
My lord, I'll take the brief.
Achha.
Unmarked.
Learned advocate 8 for the state has
And I'm handing a copy over to him. Request.
has submitted a report which reflects that after communication with the additional registrar of assurance 3E Kolkata, after a case has been registered being Shoshuna PS case number 169 dated 14/11/2024. Reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record. In view of the present case, ask your police whenever, madam, whenever you see, please build the culture. I don't want to be IPC cannot be just inform them now.
Well, that only what I saw 14/11/2024.
Just inform them, build the culture. You cannot take harsh steps only. Whenever you communicate or see such things post month of July, please try to.
Well, they have this started it against under
IPC.
Just
ought not
get,
have happened.
because court has to pass harsh order, but you can build up the culture when you receive the papers. কি বললাম? In view of the present case being registered under relevant provision of cheating and forgery, the primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number
7, my lord.
7 is present and he submits the dispute and differences are civil in nature. And what is your other submission?
Because the allegation level, because the petition against the private respondent is vague, because he is in the, I am the sister of these petitioners. And for a long time, he did not look after the fathers and mothers.
Those are different in
That
between
is
family.
allegation. my lord,
that is completely a
and we also hand over
brother
the
sister
90 lakhs to the petitioners.
Well, he has withdrawn 10 crores and given me 90 lakhs.
You have taken the jewelries.
Nothing.
Not even
I have not received anything. Only
the
my lord,
cremation, he's not
nothing.
come and
Or
look
he has
after the father
withdrawn
and
10.
mother. How
He has
can I
withdrawn
maintain
above
the
10 crores.
petition,
If he
my
wants to
lord?
get into that, my lord, I have documentary evidence. He has withdrawn above 10 crores. And he has given me 90 lakhs, saying that
For
oh, I
years
have
he
received
left
only
away.
I have received only
And he's
2
not-
lakhs.
Your
not in
client
the look
where
after the
is
fathers and
Delhi?
mothers.
Client says where Delhi.
Delhi.
Not even my cremation ceremony is not come.
Cremation ceremony, he didn't allow me to enter, my lord. He didn't allow me to enter, my lord. That is my specific amendment in the writ petition itself, my lord.
Submit the flight tickets with the investigative officer.
Yes, my lord.
Chalo.
I will come and claim those. Not even look after.
Nature, as the accusations are between you are the who is the brother, the petitioner.
My lord, petitioner is the brother.
As against the sister at the behest of the brother. Be that as it may, the investigating agency has commenced the investigation. Let the investigation be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
My lord, liberty to seek for the liberty to seek for progress of the investigation, my lord.
That liberty not always, sir. ওটা ছিল cyber crime বলেছিল. This I will not grant liberty. If you have right under the law,
My lord, 46 and 468 serious sections, my lord, kindly one.
বাবা মা sibling rivalry আবার serious
Yes,
section.
he is not look after the father and mother.
With the aforesaid observations, WTA number 2
civil court কি এটা?
report রেখে দিয়েছো তো? হ্যাঁ. A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing
Evidence
for the petitioner. Serve a copy. চলো.
আমাকে দেখোনি। Grateful man.
Grateful, man. My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner made a complaint before the police, my lord, seeking, my lord, police protection so that petitioner can enter into his house, my lord. My lord, admittedly, my lord, 2 criminal cases were registered against the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner were enlarged on bail, my lord, and subsequently charge sheet was submitted, my lord. My lord, the local anti-socials, my lord, not permitting the petitioner to enter into his house.
Who are an accused under 302 and local anti-socials.
Yes, my lord, my lord,
ভালো কথা বলেছিস তো?
my lord, several attempts were made, but that does not take away, my lord, my right to, my lord, the right to life under Article 21, my lord.
To make application because right to life is subject to certain reasonable restrictions.
Reasonable restriction, but
you have a 302 case pending against you, you have a 307. Go stay at your home. If the court, which court has granted you bail?
But the landed my lord, court Uluberia, my lord.
উলুবেড়িয়ার কাছে যাক চলে আসুন না কোথায় কি কন্ডিশন নিয়ে বসে আছে আমি জানি না রিড করে
But there is no bail order গুলো কোথায়? And no condition, my lord, order of bail.
Some family members of the petitioner is living there also at present, Lordship.
Bail order গুলো কোথায়?
Petitioner is apprehensive.
But page 36 to 38 is the order, my lord, passed by the
jurisdiction court will grant you permission. আমার কাছে permission দিয়ে you will not be traceable. Then proclamation attachment will lie.
But I have annexed, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
No, you have a criminal case. Therefore, even if you are on bail, you are in the custody of that court.
Yes, my lord.
Understand?
My lord.
You inform, take permission, whatever problem, you address that court first. Thereafter, you approach the High Court. First instance, High Court will not adjudicate the issue because you will not be found later on who will take the responsibility.
Yes, my lord.
কি বলছি? Of the fact that if he returns to his home, local villages along with anti-socials may jeopardize his life and liberty. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Records of the case reflect that there are 2 cases pending against the petitioner being Udaynarayanpur PS case number 190 of the 2014 and Udaynarayanpur PS case number 59/2020.
Charge sheet submitted, my lord.
The cases are pending before learned additional.
Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate
না
Uluberia.
না এখনো এসিজিএম নাকি 302 মামলা পড়ে আছে কমিটমেন্ট ইজ নট ডান
But in respect of first case, my lord, commitment has done, my lord. So far as in second case, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted in 23, my lord.
That is also there.
আর্মস অ্যাক্ট তো থাকবেই মার্ডারে আর্মস থাকবে না তো কি করে হবে আচ্ছা রেকর্ডস রিফ্লেক্ট কি বললাম না the case records reflect that one of the case has been committed to the court of sessions, the jurisdictional sessions court in CCEN of the case would consider if any application is preferred at the behest of the petitioner as to whether permission can be granted for the petitioner to enter his residence with necessary police assistance. Full stop. If such an application is preferred, the same be disposed of within a period of 4 weeks from the date of filing of the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 27125 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies shown. What the virtual disposal হচ্ছে গো reports are submitted, we kept it the record. So,
Sakshi ma'am for the petitioner. This is my
for
affidavit
the
of
state.
Lordship, Mr. Wasim Ahmed is for state, but still he could not come to court right now. We can
He's on the way.
On the way.
Under?
On the way.
On the way, thank you. Not today, come tomorrow, sir.
Good.
My lord,
What happened to the state advocates? State appear করছে না কেন?
My lord, I have served the copy.
হ্যাঁ, serve
Affidavit of service.
আচ্ছা এটা for orders এ আসছে কি করে? Oh, the new motions. When have you served the state?
My lord, it has been served on 12th of this month by email.
By email you start serve the GP office.
No, GP office I am not.
GP office সার্ভই করেনি জ্বালা হলো serve petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon the office of the government pleader.
My lord, may I file this?
No, what I will do, you have not served the state upon the office of the government pleader. Let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading next. এটা জ্বালা হয়ে গেল ফাইলই করছে না স্টেটকে সার্ভ না করে মামলা করেছে নেক্সট দিন লাঞ্চে করে দেবো মাথা কাজ করে
May please your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Here is the affidavit of service served on 13th this month.
And I am for the state.
Is what happened?
Not the dispute is with the petitioner with their cousin-in-law and mother-in-law regarding ownership of a suit property. The first complaint was received on 9/11 by post, and on 14/11, Kulpi PS case number 416 was registered under section 126(2), 115(2), 172, 351(3), 3/5 of BNS Act. Again, all the FIR name persons. The petitioner thereafter filed an application under section 144. There is 163(2) BNSS, and we were directed to inquire and report. Subsequently, the order was complied. And since there is a chance for breach of peace, admittedly, we have initiated 126 proceedings against Mijanur and Shirajul on 6/11/2024. And there is another allegation, regarding visitation of one ASI. We have inquired and we have taken recorded statements even from the next door neighbor. There was no such incident of threat, The ASI was sent there. He went there, he went to both the houses only for the purpose of inquiry under that 163 BNSS and to intimate both the parties to maintain peace. May I submit my report?
One thing,
My lord, may I?
just 1 minute.
It report to them. And neither the ASI visited the property under dispute. He only visited the houses of both the parties in connection with the inquiry of the 144 matter, my lord, and to intimate them to maintain peace. The FIR was registered, my lord, at the instance of the husband of the petitioner.
The 115 and 117 of BNS is there already.
My lord, may I? If only my lord allows, I will make my point submission respectfully. That is absolutely not a correct or exact picture what the state is present. Suppose I'm just drawing the backdrop of the case in a nutshell. On 4 shatak of land I have purchased, 2 shatak in my name, 2 shatak under my husband's name. On my husband's name, I have provided all the annexure. On 26th of February, the ASI with in company being the respondent number 5 with company with the 6 and 7 came to the spot.
So you filed under 175(4) against a public servant. You know that police will not register a case against ASI.
Kindly, my lord, at least allow me. Kindly allow me. We have preferred our written objection on 4th, 11, which was not considered. Then we have filed this writ petition. And after receiving this writ petition on 16th November, the ASI called the husband of the writ petitioner to settle down. When the writ petitioner went by herself in the morning around 11 o'clock, there was a CCTV camera also. He said that you remove my name and I can take steps against the respondent number 6 and 7. When the evening by changing with the fresh complaint when she went, well, they refused to entertain. First we have to remove my name, then I will entertain.
All right, sir. There is a case
And
already
there
now.
is a, yes, my lord, I am coming to that.
কত বড় মামলা এটা জমি জায়গা নিয়ে পুলিশ কি করবে?
My lord, but my life and safety at risk under 144, which is 163 BNS.
144, I am not bothered, sir.
Magistrate have passed to not to disturb with the peaceful possession and asked to submit the report. What will be my faith, my lord, if I will not be
You
protected?
will be speaking only, sir. Your allegation is against the police officer.
It is not only against 5, 6, and 7 both. And when the officer said, I have said that I will not stop the construction work, I was beaten by respondent number 6 and 7, my lord.
That is what I am on. That is 115 and 117 has been registered, sir.
Okay.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
My lord, kindly have look at the photographs. Under what condition I am residing?
No photographs.
Have been made the part of the writ
I have
application.
got that I know that I will submit if the court instructs to supplement. No.
Petitioner agrees by the fact
First of all, you serve on the
that in spite of
court will consider
having orders from the appropriate court of law, she is being resisted from raising construction at her own plot. Full stop. The petitioner and her daughter the petitioner claims that her daughter has been assaulted and severe injuries inflicted upon her, and the incidents of assault took place in front of a police officer. Full stop. Petitioner additionally alleges that she had been to the police station when she was refused when her complaint was refused to be entertained, and threats have been made by concerned police officer against whom allegations have been made. Full stop. Petitioner further submits that in spite of complaining to the inspector in charge and other superior officials of police, no action has been taken till date. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that Kulpi Police Station case number 416/24 dated 14/11/2024 has been registered for investigation. learned advocate for the state submits that they have conducted an inquiry and the inquiry did not reveal any complicity of any police officer who has been named by the present petitioner. Further, police authority are acting.
The plan 126.3 has also been initiated. my lord.
But police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS and has also conducted inquiry in connection with the proceedings under section 163 BNSS. Full stop. Primarily, a police case has been registered so far as the private respondents are concerned. Petitioner continues to have his grievance for a particular police personnel who was associated with the police station and because of whose overaction, but because of his excess, petitioner's life and liberty, petitioner and his family members' life and liberty were at stake. In view of the petitioner's complaint against a particular police officer, I direct that as there has been a change in law and the present provisions of subsection 4 of section 175 of the BNSS as also subsection 2 of section 223 of the BNSS incorporates provisions for initiation of criminal cases against public servants while they are acting in discharge of their official duty. Petitioner would be at liberty to detail the act and action of the concerned public servant against whom she has specific accusations before the jurisdictional magistrate. Full stop. The jurisdictional magistrate will adhere to the provisions of law and exercise his discretion for passing appropriate orders in case such an application or complaint is filed. We therefore say
My lord, one small indulgence. In from page 29 to 34 of my application, there was all the sanctions and permission with plan. Which is, if my lord can please to direct that I can continue with my
Nah.
construction work.
Pagul naki. That's the court which has municipal jurisdiction. How can I do that?
Gram Panchayat, my lord, that is under the gram.
Panchayat, go to the panchayat.
Already given the permission and plan.
To go to the court having jurisdiction for panchayat. I cannot do that, sir.
Kindly.
Yeah, কি বললাম? WPA 27234 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server.
Deeply.
ঘুরে আসছি
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. There are 20 private respondents, 19 already received, one track report not available, my lord. My lord, what happened? I am the recorded owner in respect of the land in question. The nature of the land is agriculture. My lord, the private respondent originally belonged to scheduled tribe community. They are trying to dispossess me. Previously, several times mercilessly beaten me and looted my crops. I have lodged complaint. Police did nothing. Then, my lord, I have filed a declaration suit for.
All right.
Yes.
What have you done, sir? Justice Sengupta's order was there.
Yes, I'm grateful to
willing to provide assistance whenever they require.
my lord, very well. I am giving undertaking to harvesting particular date that rendering
Civil court order is surviving till date.
grateful.
So there is an order of
Private respondent cultivated the land for last 40 years.
That
sir, I cannot say anything. Over the BLRO, Justice Sengupta's order is there. Until and unless that order is set aside.
25/11 to 27/11. On that day we are ready. 25/11 to 27.
Application for expert.
24.
That I understand, but if that is so, the police authorities cannot decide that. You have got to take out appropriate application before the civil court. Now there is again an order of a coordinate bench.
Yes.
Coordinate bench has specifically directed. In the event the petitioner requires further help, the police shall render all necessary assistance by deputing sufficient number of police personnel. That is a specific order. Until that order is set aside, being a coordinate bench, what can I do? I have no pass.
We have read for 25 to 27.
Yes, I'll picket the police at the time of harvest.
Then I am keeping this matter for compliance.
I'm grateful to you, Lord.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that in spite of the order passed on 4th of January 2024 in WPA 22925 of 2023, he has not been rendered with any police assistance. First up, Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that police is ready and willing to render the assistance. Accordingly, the petitioner would approach the police authorities on the scheduled date concerned.
24th.
I will not record anything, sir. Let this writ petition appear on 9th of December 2024 under the heading 4 orders. Police authorities would submit their compliance.
In the meantime, only direction upon the police to vigil the port. They may not be looted my right cross.
That I cannot say, sir.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, it will be very harmful to the petitioner, my lord.
Whatever
the amount invested.
You go, sir, police, you do it. You are wanting a date, they are giving a date. I am not saying I am wanting a compliance report only. You come and say before this court.
Police are highly apprehending any point of time they may be looted, my lord. Kindly only protection. My lord, simple.
I cannot say anything, sir. There is an order already. Police is at, I would say, at a very slippery condition. Whenever you go tomorrow and do it, sir.
Yes, I'm grateful to
whatever it is. Who asks you to wait for, sir? You do it today. They have said they are going to comply. I will only see that whether they have complied with the order or not. I have no more thing to do.
Grateful to us.
16.
I am appearing of the state led by Mr. Suman Sengupta, my lord.
My right of performing Ajan has been, my lord, infringed in this case. On my land, I want to, my lord, perform Ajan. The private respondents between the land grabbers, my lord, now, my lord, they have, my lord, constructed a wall.
You got a report?
Yes, my lord.
What do the reports
of
say?
the complaint specific case was
But
started,
there is
my lord.
nothing in the complaint,
And
my
my
lord.
lord,
Whatever they have registered,
person surrender and
my lord, they kindly see the sections, my lord, which has been given.
কোন থানা এটা মন্দারমণি তো ঝামেলার
মন্দারমণি।
জায়গা হয়ে গেছে So there is a status quo order.
Yes, ma'am.
The land in question is partially owned by you, partially by the
It
respondent.
is a demarcated land, but due to some, my lord, problem, my lord, I had to file that suit for partition. My lord, status quo order was subsisting. My lord, on the date, my lord, on the date of incident, when he was trying to obstruct the entire.
No, do your plain contain that you are going to perform the religious?
Yes, yes. My lord, kindly see
There is the order.
My lord, kindly see page 37.
(37) is your communication. Where is the order?
Order I have annexed.
Where is it?
Kindly come to page 30.
Page
30. The information slip.
Bring the order. Bring the order. Information slip কিছু করবো না.
Information.
I can bring that order.
Bring the order. You keep the report. Next day you submit this report. All right. So Lashun, petitioner is directed to submit the order passed by the civil court
on 7/10/2024.
On 7/10/2024 in connection with TS 395 of 2024.
24, man.
24. The report submitted by the state be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. The same be produced on 10th of December 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, it will be, my lord, the kindly direct the police authorities to see, my lord, if there is no untoward incident.
How can I pass an order, sir?
Otherwise, the persons, my lord, who are there, my lord.
I cannot pass an order, sir. I'll see the civil court's order thereafter. I'll pass. Next. ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন
December
10.
17.
Also, I appear on the behalf of the state.
My lord, the 5 victim, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, my lord, the petitioner being targeted by the, my lord, local goons and the, my lord, political, just because, my lord, the petitioner is a supporter by the other political party, my lord.
FIRs have been registered.
And
may I?
My lord, my complaints was.
Let me see.
Lordship, the dispute is related to tea shop on a village road. We obstruct the passage. However, there was a altercation between the OPs and the petitioner. 3 FIRs have been registered. Two on a specific complaint by the petitioner, 1 by the OP. I have the details of the FIR. I have the report.
My lord, that is not perhaps correct, my lord.
Yes.
I have the
My lord,
numbers. I can provide.
Yes. What is your prayer?
My lord, the prayer is, my lord. My lord, let the report come, my lord. 5 complaint I have registered, my lord. My lord, the individual per identity, everybody has separate incident. My lord, they have registered the complaint to the concerned police station as well as the SP rural, my lord. They didn't take care of my complaint. Someone snatching my earrings, and sometimes, my lord, vandalize my tea shops. My lord, these every.
What? Yes. May I place the report, your lordship? Your lordship, para 4, that later over a complaint of one Mansura Khatun, who is the relative of the petitioner. So a specific case 549 of 24 has been started on 3rd October. If your lordship turns the page at para 5, with regard to the same incident, the petitioner has relied.
Mansura is who?
He is one of the relatives of the petitioner, your lordship. And with regard to that same incident at page 50, 55 and 59, same incident complaint with regard to the same PSTs. So we have with one incident there can be 3 FIRs.
No.
Yes.
Then
And at para 7, if your lordship, at para 6, if your lordship sees another FIR, with regard to that, at page 40, 45 and 64, same incident we have tagged and we have kept into it. So 2 FIRs have been started on the basis, yes. And 1 against the petitioners, which was by the OP, that is at para 3, your lordship. All the 3 FIRs have been registered. Investigation is ongoing.
When did you last lodge the complaint?
my lord, this last 15th October 2024, my lord, the at page 66, lordship.
15th October.
15th October. 64, lordship.
Your lordship 64, if your lordship sees my para 7, it is given. Page number 64. That has been taken into account, that complaint. In the FI PSA 635.
Three different incidents, three different cognizable incident, my lord.
So 3 means 2 has been registered. But what is the third one different from the other one? That
My lord, my complaint, my lord, page 50, 55 and 59 and 50.
That is with regard to the first.
first has been done. So what is the difference in the complaint that you have got to explain?
Lordship, page 55, that has been snatched. চায়ের দোকান ঘুমটি ভেঙে দেয়।
The case has been registered on 1811. Both things have been page 50 and 55 has been taken into consideration. There are
Lordship, may I have a report of the?
You have everything over there. 79.3 is also there. Then 109 ও তো আছে 109 is there. আর কি থাকবে?
My lordship, as lordship, let's the my lord, police will keep the vigil and my lord.
Right. চলে আসুন।
My lord, may I have the copy of the my lord report?
Petitioner complains that the informations furnished to the police authorities did not yield any result, and as such she had to approach the East Court along with others. Report submitted by the state reflects that on the basis is there have been in 3 cases pending intercy between the petitioner and the private respondents.
Your lordship, they are not private.
There is no
They are
private
just OPs. They have not been pleaded as private.
Petitioner and the persons against whom the petitioners are aggrieved. Full stop. The same being Bagnan PS case number 435/24. Bagnan PS case number Bagnan PS case number 549/24 and Bagnan PS case number 635/24. Petitioner submits that in respect of different incidents, different complaints have been registered. However, the police authority have not acted upon. To this, the learned advocate for the state pointed out that the substance of the accusations have been taken as a whole, and lastly on 18/11/2024 Bagnan PS case number 635/24 has been registered. I find that the accusations, the sections under which the said case has been registered includes, amongst others, 115 and 117 of BNS, 109 of the BNS, and section 76 of the BNS. Having considered that the police authority have acted with sincerity so far as the last case has been registered, I am of the opinion that the purpose for which the petitioner has approached this court has been subserved. Full stop. As the investigation has commenced and the petitioners complain that they are sufferers, the investigation of the cases may be taken to its logical conclusion efficiently by the investigating agency. Full stop. Copy of the report, the reports are submitted with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 7287 of 2024.
Police will serve the vigil of the local.
এত মামলা হয়ে গেছে আর ভিজিল আর থাকবে না।
Lordship. Grateful, Lord. Accurate, sir.
18.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly allow me a week of time as the service is incompleted.
I bring to the state.
Private respondents are there.
Yeah,
Private
Lordship.
No private.
Private respondent is there.
Private.
Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. As such, another date may be fixed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Chalo next.
Madam, for the petitioner, there is a private respondent, but madam, from the track report, it's not sure whether he has received the petition or not.
Learned advocate appearing for the state.
Can this matter appear
for the
next week,
petitioner?
In the
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024.
I'm grateful, sir.
Next.
20.
Lordship, this has been wrongfully filed under police in action, but this is a municipality matter. Yes, Lordship.
Let the writ petition go out of list. It group 5 লেখা আছে এখানে কেন পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে? Let the writ petition go out of the list. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate court having determination. Next.
21.
Lordship, I am praying for not today, Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. He is engaged in another court, Lordship.
Anybody appearing for the state? Monthly list. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
22.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petition. My lord, in this case, your lordship, my lord, is aware of the facts of the case. My lord, since your lordship was pleased to pass this order. My lord, your lordship would recall 1 day before the by-elections in Mednipur Shodar, my lord, at that point of time, this petitioner's husband, my lord, was detained by the Daton police station. My lord, thereafter that, once we had filed the writ petition, my lord, we came to learn that he was arrested in connection with a particular case. My lord, this is the case. Your lordship had granted me the liberty, my lord, to prefer a writ petition on the cause of action, my lord, which is being urged at that point of time. Now, my lord, over here, my lord, only to your lordships, my lord, I would like to state, my lord, that on the 1 day prior to the date of the by-elections, that is on the 12th of November, my lord, the petitioner's husband was taken by 2 police officials from his house to the office of the SP. My lord, in the office of the SP, my lord, lordship, here's, my lord, why, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, over here, they have taken a 160, they are showing, my lord, on the record, they are saying that 160 was given and he was arrested.
No, 160 was given. No, they have said in the forwarding report from the statement of one of the accused, the name of this. I want to see that actually. You produce a case diary, madam.
My lord, he's in custody. I'm only beseeching your lordship one thing. My lord.
Illegal arrest declared.
Yes, my lord, I'm telling your lordship. My lord, lordship only sees my 2 documents. It's their forwarding report. My lordship need not even see the case. My lord, just 1 minute. My lord, just 1 document. Your lordship may kindly sees, my lord, the forwarding report at page 49.
দেখেছি ওটা
না না
তাতেও বিল হচ্ছে না আমি tried.
My lord, over here, my lord, he's been remanded to police custody. What is the FIR? Your lordship will be shocked to see 5 lakhs was given in cash. For those 3 persons to whom the cash was given, they are on bail. The complainant has given a no objection with regard to their bail. Now, that case, which has started on the 11th of January 2023, this person was arrested on 12th of November 2024. Now, my lord, what are they saying? Your lordship sees the forwarding report. They say that a 160 notice was given to me. I refused it. However, after refusing it, I voluntarily go to the police station on the 12th of November. I was detained there and thereafter that arrested. My arrest memo shows from Daton police station. Now they are saying, my lord, your lordship sees, my lord, even more. Your lordship sees once the forwarding report, my lord. It is, my lord, it is something very unique, my lord. These types of forwarding report. They are admittedly saying that a 160 notice was given to me, which I refused. But on the date when I was supposed to appear, I appeared and then I was arrested. My lord, this is what their 160, what their forwarding report shows.
Let them produce a case diary before this court.
My lord, over here, my lord, because my lord, I would be urging, my lord, my prayer for release, my lord, before your lordship. But this is not the way, my lord, in Article 21.
The court having determined.
My lord, may kindly see the affidavit at page 59, which has been given by the de facto complainant. De facto complainant shows a cash transaction. My lord, let them first produce from the de facto complainant. How could she get so much of cash? How could she get so much of cash?
An investigation, sir.
5 lakhs 80,000 cash investigation. The investigation is going on.
That is a separate issue totally. Your points are very simple.
Yes.
One is illegal detention.
Yes, my lord.
That's your main
Number
point.
one, my lord, illegal detention.
Number two is that on the basis, the main persons to whom the amount was handed over, they are on bail.
They are on bail.
No objection from the de facto.
De facto complainant, which is that,
Other people who were arraigned.
my lord, page number 59 and 60. Now, my lord, another aspect, my lord.
In spite of that,
My lord, during the
court is in
investigation.
of the matter. Court is in session of the matter.
I'm been remanded to police custody. My lord,
Ah.
now over there, my lord,
My lord,
I'm
we
telling you,
first
lordship, my lord, these types of cases, my lord, they are all prototype cases.
21st,
My lord, this is the typical prototype case, my lord, which will be there, my lord, before your lordship. This case, my lord, is that cash transaction given for promising of government jobs. Thereafter that, persons get arrested. My lord, this is the common cases, my lord, which is there, series of them. But my lord, over here, what is even more shocking, my lord, is 160 notices being served.
Let her produce a case diary.
My lord, and my lord, over here, they started the case under 420 on 11th of January. They added 467, my lord, just before to bypass 41 in notice.
Petitioner.
My lord, only one thing they may give to me, number of pending cases against me.
Petitioner.
That is not
My lord,
required.
because they will now, my lord, show me arrested in another 20 cases. My lord, I'm telling you all, this is, my lord, the
My
common,
learned
this is
friend
the
is trying to give
common
this matter
practice.
a political color.
This is the
which it
political.
does not have.
This is
My
the
lord, and
political.
there are
Petitioner complaint.
no instructions about other cases against
Illegal,
him.
No, so then let that be recorded, my lord. That no other instruction of
No
cases.
instructions.
Instructions.
So that will be produced. No, I'm beseeching, my lord, at least the list of cases. Otherwise, I'll be arrested.
My lord, we will produce the case diary on the next date.
Petitioner,
Yes.
Petitioner complaints of complaints full of illegal detention by the state by the state authorities, and the manner in which he has been arrested in connection with a case registered in the year 2022.
23, 11th of January 2023. 23, 11th of January 2023, FIR. FIR is at page number 46. I was arrested on 12th of November 2024. But let the
Learned friend will not let me speak.
Yes,
My
use the
lord will
report.
see the report.
11th of January 2023.
My learned
Use
friend
the
won't
case
let me speak. He likes to shout.
It's a fair complexion, that's why he others would listen to him.
My lord. My lord, I'm led by the senior standing counsel, my lord. With my lord's leave.
আচ্ছা।
বলছে CD আসুক। CD
আচ্ছা।
টা নিয়ে আসবে। হ্যাঁ, ময়ূক।
আচ্ছা। Learned advocate, learned senior standing counsel appearing for the state submits that on the basis of specific accusation which has revealed during investigation, petitioner has been implicated in connection with the instant case. Full stop. Let the state produce the case diary on 3 তারিখ খালি আছে? 5টায় হবে না, অন্য একটা কি করে 1 তারিখে রাখবেন? 1 তারিখ রোববার, 4 তারিখ, 5 তারিখ, 5 তারিখে দিন। On 5th of December 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading 4 orders.
In the meantime, let them produce me the list of cases.
The superintendent is you have got to do.
Yes, against me. Against my husband.
The
Rudrangshu Bera.
The superintendent of police, Paschim Mednipur, will submit a report before the court in respect of all the cases pending against the husband of the petitioner who is in custody. Full stop.
Good. My lord, if it could only be taken up on the 6th instead of the 5th.
কতই সময় আছে দেখুন। 50, you have outstation matter.
No, my lord, my learned advocate on record. No, my lord, learned advocate on record has some difficulty on the 5th. That is why I was requesting. If
6 তারিখ করে দিন।
duplicate.
My lord, affidavit of sale.
My lord, they will produce me with the list, my lord, within my lord a specified time, my lord.
Oh, on that date.
On that date.
My lord, if in between, my lord, I'm shown arrested in other cases, my lord, that is what, let them 48 hours, my lord, let them give it within a week at least.
Let them have a breathing space now. Counting over, let's see what happens. এটা একটু রেখে দিন, অর্ডার শিটটা রেখে দিন। Order
It's okay,
sheet.
it's okay. Deep.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service may be kept with the record, Lordship.
কাগজটা কোথায় পড়ে গেছে?
Lordship,
না, yes.
Lordship, the petitioner, there is one agreement for sale was executed by this deceased person. Now, Lordship, they are substituted by the respondent number 729, Lordship. Now, this agreement for sale was there, that is in page number 23, Lordship. And upon this agreement for sale, where the petitioner has paid rupees 13 lakhs to the person who died, and then after there is an agreement, Lordship, rest of the amount will be paid at the time of registering of the property. During that period, Lordship, he entered into the property, he give the possession, and he running a rice shop over there. Now, after this sad demise of this person, they are regularly threatening to evict the place, Lordship. Now, we are in the position to go before the civil court for the execution of the agreement for sale, Lordship. We are not on that, Lordship. But as we are in the possession of the property, Lordship, now they are disturbing my possession and they are trying to evict me from that property. Subsequently, Lordship, I make a complaint on 14/11/2024. There some incident took place over there in the property, Lordship. They thrown away all the baggages from my shop room, and then after they put padlock. When I put my padlock on the property, they have also put a padlock, Lordship. And earlier date, Lordship, last occasion, Lordship, after filing this writ application.
Paragraph 3, the case already been started. And investigation is going on.
Your complaint is on?
I made a complaint on 14/11, Lordship, that incident.
20th November case has been started. 115 is there.
Yes, your Lordship. On yesterday night, Lordship, they have lodged a case, Lordship. And also some incident took place on yesterday night, Lordship, when they received the writ application, copy of the writ application, the private respondent further attack on the shop. They have taken away all the belongings of the particular shop, Lordship.
My lord, the alleged deed was never, alleged agreement was never formed, my lord. We are the legal heirs of the deceased, and we are in possession, my lord. He has not in possession, and he is disturbing us. And to that effect, we have lodged a 144 before the learned magistrate. I have a copy of that, my lord.
Lordship, for that particular submission, Lordship, I will come with the supplementary evidence along with all the photographs of the that we are on the possession of the property.
Petitioner complains
My
that
only submission is that, Lordship, my dispossession should not be disturbed, Lordship. If they want to evict me, Lordship, they
no,
go
I
to the
cannot.
civil court.
Possession, how can I say?
Lordship, I am in the possession. They are disturbing, Lordship. They will
Enough,
further attack
sir,
on.
enough. Police inaction will give possession.
I am not asking for the possession, not disturb my possession, Lordship. That protection should be given, Lordship.
How do I know you are in possession? She says she is
That
in possession. You say you are in
I am.
possession.
That's why, Lordship, I am asking for the file a supplementary evidence annexing all the photographs of that. I have every photographs of the that I am in the possession of the property, Lordship. That so far the execution of the agreement is concerned, Lordship. I will go to the civil court. Yes, Lordship. For the execution of the but my
No,
I
also to
cannot
establish your right of possession.
I will.
Go over there.
And Lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his complaint, which was addressed to the police authority, have not been acted
Without
upon.
due process of law, they cannot evict, Lordship, by this way, Lordship, by physical force, Lordship.
They can say the same thing to you.
Yes, Lordship, that
You
I have
cannot
made
grab the property under the garb of a fake agreement. They can also say that.
It is not a fake agreement, Lordship.
You are saying fake. Truth or falsity of a document.
I am not saying. I am not saying anything fake, Lordship. That
no, but you are not saying. They will be saying.
They are saying that the signature is there, Lordship. That person has signed this.
And that person is no more so.
Absolutely, Lordship. So I have the remedy for the Lordship, for the execution of the that I will go to the civil court, Lordship. That is I am humbly submit before you, Lordship.
No, that's not a humble submission, sir.
Lordship, that's
a forceful submission.
No, Lordship. That the so far the agreement is concerned, Lordship. I have to go to the civil court for the execution.
Has not been acted up. Complaint authorities on 14th of November 2024 has not been acted upon. Report submitted by the state reflects that Bagman PS case number 638 of the 24 dated 2011 2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS 2023. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit disputes the contention made in the complaint and submit that they have also filed an application under section 168(3) of the BNSS 2023. Full stop. Since the police authorities have already acted upon the rest of the issues relating to right, title, interest, possession of the property would be decided by the jurisdictional civil court. Party is would approach the accordingly would approach the say aid court. So far as the issues canvassed in the writ petition relating to the act and actions of the private respondents for which the complaint was communicated aid to the police authorities, the say aim has been acted upon. As such, the purpose for which the present writ petition was preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA 24652 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful to your lordship.
24.
My lord, before your lordship, my lord, 24. My lord, in item number 22, if only my lord one liberty, I may ask for my lord that my lord liberty to pursue my criminal remedies, my lord, for with regard to the bail part of it, because that is with
if statute permits, you will do.
my lord, that could be remote. Otherwise, my lord, I would be preferring a bail application, my lord, before the learned court below. My lord, they may say that the writ is
They
pending.
say that come to me.
Very well, my lord.
Provided they say that, how can they say
Very
that? Pendency of the writ petition.
Well, that is only, my lord. But that is why, my lord, only that line, my lord, it helps us, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, you will. No, no, no. No, no, my lord, that will not. No, that will not be there, my lord. Your lordship can, my lord, kindly, my lord. If that could be added, that during the pendency, my lord, I would be allowed to pursue my necessary remedy.
Go. Pressurize the trial court.
Our key honor. My lord, I have challenged here a 160 notice which has been given to us in a case of 2022. My lord, I am aware of your lordship's judgment, which your lordship has delivered, my lord, in CBI cases. But my lord, factually, this case is completely different. There, your lordship has observed, my lord, if any person has been arrested in connection with that case, then my lord, 160 protection may be given. But in that case, there was no such, my lord, the averment that any person was arrested in your lordship's order. If your lordship can recall that, I am carrying that also. But here, my lord, everything is covered.
Just 1 minute. What is your case?
24.
What is your last number?
Last number 593.
No, उल्टो पलटा ऐसे सही है जी राइस पैकेट से केस दे दिए
7593.
Oh, yes.
So, my lord, the first I shall come with this FIR. My lord, a random person on the fine morning.
Where is the FIR?
My lord, FIR, your lordship will get that in page 46, but written complaint your lordship will find in page 50. One random person on fine morning, he saw there is not the beautification of the road, particular road. He thinks the money which has been expended in that for preparing that road is not enough.
Who are you? How are you connected?
Now I am telling your lordship, the FIR was registered against one Shamol Adok, Diner executive engineer. And your lordship will be surprised to know that this man, initially when the FIR was registered, main target is also not Dilip Chauhan.
Pallab Dotto.
Yes. Dilip Chauhan is the FIR name accused. If you kindly see this order. Pallab Dotto is the complainant. Dilip Chauhan is the accused and others. Well,
let me see.
No, your lordship will get the entire crux of the matter if your lordship see the order passed by this court by Justice Ajoy Mukherjee. Well, entire thing has been discussed there, and this.
Mr. Banerjee, you have got a report. How is this person's name cropping up?
But he was been for the first time asked to come in the 160 notice.
160 notice means for what? For bringing anything?
To verify work done. So he was just called.
During the investigation of the case and produce the documents, he was called for an inquiry because
he had done
the verification of the work.
Verification of.
He had just been called. First time he was called on 30th of.
Well, may I proceed, my lord?
So 22, have you filed a charge sheet already?
Not yet. It is still pending.
কি হচ্ছে কি এগুলো?
Investigation, we only want to end.
Stay down.
My lord, by this way, they have harassed lot of people, and
Arre,
all of them has been protected by this court as well as by the Supreme Court.
Mr. Banerjee, this is where in the morning I told you, see, you are doing a case for criminal misappropriation. You vest the case with ASI of police, just above the constable level.
He say has the investigating
No,
power.
power is something, document-based investigation you are doing. Document-based investigation. I'm not saying that intelligent officer, if you certify that, I have got nothing to say. Huh? Case of 2022, 30th January, 31st January. Today we are at the end of 2024. What is going on, sir? কি বলবো এগুলো?
My lord, actually, the main target was, my lord, the then chairman of the Kontai municipality. He has been protected by the Honorable Supreme Court.
You don't go.
Yes.
I'm passing an order. I'm not saying that the notice is kept in abeyance for some time. Produce the case diary, the materials which are appearing in.
Yes, yes.
That is the.
I'm not saying that not to arrest and all these things, but so as the notice is concerned,
Let him. Why would go for the inquiry? But 160 notice.
Then the question of protection will come.
then I've got see verification person you will call after almost 3 years.
That is true. I'll come back with the case. Right? You lot need to pass any other order?
I'm just keeping this notice in abeyance.
In abeyance. As your lordship, please.
Where is the notice, sir?
Well, notice we have annexed in page 51.
You have an EOW cell, no, Mr. Banerjee?
Offense.
Huh? It's only at the state level or what?
It is the economic offense when usually looks into the chit fund right now.
এগুলো তো পিসি অ্যাক্টের কেস তো কেন দেখবেন আমি বুঝি না ইকোনমিক অফেন্স we will also see this.
Yes, no, but it is
involving
right now, the cheat fund cases are everything that is taken over by economic.
Cheat fund to closed after 2016-17. What has been
no progress?
No, hundreds and hundreds of cheat funds. Your lordship should one day when the cheat fund bench is taken up by Justice Bagchi, your lordship will see possibly a few thousand cases have been immediately.
No, those were registered. The sting of the cases have gone.
Now recovery is happening.
Recovery is done through which page? 160.
51, annexure P4.
Okay.
51.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the what happened? Who is this Pallab Dotto?
Nobody. Well, it's a random person. He comes one fine morning, he goes to the street.
Why am I bothering this? I've seen these cases.
Absolutely frivolous case.
While sitting.
That I'll see.
Absolutely.
It's very easy for my learned friend to say everything is frivolous.
No, difficult.
Had a
How they have registered this case, my lord, on the same day?
Superintendent engineer or somebody associated with the job done that, or an auditor or a responsible officer of the government. Had they lodged the FIR, I had nothing to say. The FIR is vague.
But these kind of cases, first preliminary inquiry should be conducted. Then, if anything found, then FIR should be registered. Straight away, they are registering FIR.
Petitioner has been served with a notice under section 160 CRPC. Now PC Act added. দেখো এরপর ASI থেকে SDPO চলে গেল কেসটা. Now SDPO is the investigating officer.
He has been
by the SDPO Egra Purbo Mednipur in connection with Kontai PS case number 46/2022. Learned advocate submits that the case was registered on 31st of January 2022 and petitioner has been served with a notice to appear on 20th November 2024.
It was 6 December.
You, sir, you ask them documents, there must be a format. This format also is not complete. As if you are calling an accused is writ large on the face of the notice. Acquainted with the facts of a document-based investigation. What, sir? Investigation is a document-based.
But only thing that he's supposed to run the verification.
At the verification, then he is supposed to have produced the documents if they are in custody or wherever they.
Some of it.
I have seen that notice in Arjun Singh's. That was a fantastic notice, sir.
Produce the document, IT files, and all that was there.
That, but I happened to have that one. But that was handled like I don't want to open my mouth to.
It depends upon the small fishes and big fishes.
No.
It depends upon
No,
that.
not that. Format followed by the state level.
There is a Millet format.
Special
And Millet Joy Immaculate case.
This must be improved, sir. This must be improved.
This is the typecast notice. That was a specialized notice.
And Millet in Joy
That
Immaculate.
must be circulated, actually.
Yes. But in Joy Immaculate cases, Millet, it has been elaborately discussed. What should be the criteria of 160 notice?
Acha, next,
ওটার কথা বলছি না।
আরে ওটাতে বলে দিয়েছে 160 তুমি কি কি ভাবে ডাকতে পারো কি কি ডকুমেন্ট লাগবে সেটা ডাকতে পারো।
Learned Senior Standing Counsel appears on behalf of the state and submits that for verification in respect of materials collected aid by the investigating agency, such a notice has been served. So I find that the notice which has been served under section 160 of the Code of Criminal Procedure is lacking details. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, state is directed to produce the case diary in respect of issues for which the present petitioner has been called as an interim measure. The notice issued by the SDPO Egra Purbo Mednipur be kept in abeyance till 4th আজকে কত তারিখ
20th
4 তারিখ না ওটা বাড়িয়ে দেবো 4 তারিখ খালি আছে তারপর
both on 6th.
Both on 6th, the earlier one and this one.
You should fix that one on 6th.
6 তারিখ on 6th of December 2024 na kept in abeyance till 15th of December 2024. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on 6th of December 2024.
As your lordship, please. Affidavit of service may be kept with it.
Affidavit of service to রেখে দেবেন first line লিখে দেবেন affidavit of service profile লিখে
Lordship, being for the petitioner, Lordship.
Who is for the state?
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
State.
Yes, I am leader of Mr. Van.
Lordship, the brief facts of the case, Your Lordship, is that in this instant case, Your Lordship, the petitioners involve 4 different families. Lordship, prior to the Lok Sabha election, certain political differences arose, Your Lordship.
You've got a report.
Lordship,
Report.
Report, please read.
What have you done?
2 FIR has been registered.
When?
Page 3.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 57 once, Your Lordship.
19 April, under section 143, 341.
Lordship, the allegation is not only with respect.
Second FIR was
You
registered
submit,
on 9
sir,
March.
you submit one thing.
Yes.
Submit a report. Apart from this, I'll consider this report. How many cases are pending against these accused, these respondents, private respondents?
2 FIR.
With this party, and how many?
Lordship,
From 6 to 15, what are the antecedents of these respondents, sir? Entering the house, assaulting the
Prayer of
ladies.
writ petition, my lord, prayer A of the prayer B of the writ petition.
Yes.
So Lordship can come to prayer B.
কি হয়েছে?
Read in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents, particularly inspector in charge, to register a FIR against the private respondent and initiate appropriate criminal proceeding.
And return and say
yes,
cohabitation.
yes,
How
yes.
are you going to do?
Lordship, today the petitioners are outside their house. They're not being allowed to enter into the village and the house, Your Lordship. What I'm praying for, Your Lordship, the 4 families will gather before the police station, Your Lordship. The police will escort them back into the village because we are not being allowed to enter into the village and even into a residential house, Your Lordship.
But if an incident happens, who will take the responsibility? They cannot give you continuous police picket.
Lordship, I'm not praying for continuous police protection, but I may be allowed to enter into my village with police protection for once, Your Lordship. And this matter has also been taken cognizance by the Honorable Governor's Office, Your Lordship. I have annexed the notice at page 57, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship, come to page 57 once, Your Lordship. The Honorable Governor's Secretariat had forwarded a memo to the Assistant Secretary.
So they have forwarded only. Why are you involving the court then?
Lordship, the state has not taken any step for us to return back into the village, Your Lordship. Only praying for that police protection for once, Your Lordship.
Your police is ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Which police station?
Mongolkot police station.
Mongolkot to ঝামেলা জায়গা গেলে আবার ঝামেলা লাগবে।
Lordship, we are outside our own residential house for the past 5-6 months.
See, police will get frustrated by the manner in which the villagers are behaving.
Lordship, we just want to enter into a residential house for once, Your Lordship.
And whose residential house then you will occupy?
Lordship, our own residential house. There's no civil dispute over here, Lordship. The 4 families have been evicted forcefully out of the entire village, Your Lordship. The entire village is aware of this fact.
Are there any criminal cases against the petitioners?
Yes. No.
I'm recording the
FIR
submission.
has been registered.
And that is at by their complaint, on their complaint.
By their complaint.
Lordship, their senior citizens, women, children, the entire family is evicted.
Petitioner, as a petitioner complains that they have been resisted from entering their village and to stay at their own residence along with their families. Learned aid, advocate aid, appearing for the petitioner also draws the attention to the complaints which have been referred to in the which have been enclosed in the writ petition. Also, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that 2 cases being Mongolkot case number 98 of 2024 dated 19/4/2024 and Mongolkot police station case number 289 of 2024 dated 9/11/2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. However, again, it has been submitted on behalf of the state. If the petitioner, along with their family members, enter the village and stay at their residence, police will extend all necessary cooperation.
Lordship, may kindly fix a date, Your Lordship. We shall visit the concerned police station on that date, Your Lordship.
Petitioners would when?
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Petitioners would approach the officer in charge, inspector.
I see, Your Lordship, of Mongolkot police station.
The inspector in charge, Mongolkot police station, who would ensure safe entry of the petitioners and their family members at their residence. Full stop. If required, a police patrolling be arranged so that for a period of 4 weeks.
Great.
So that a strict vigil may be kept in the area for preventing any untoward incident because of the previous antecedents which have been reported. Full stop. The inspector in charge, Mongolkot police station, will ensure that no breach of peace or tranquility takes place at the local over the issues of dispute. Full stop. Petitioners would on 21st between 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. will approach the inspector in charge, Mongolkot police station, who would abide by the aforesaid directions and make necessary arrangements.
The ABTV service, Your Lordship.
With the aforesaid observation.
Lordship, kindly keep a returnable date, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly, Your Lordship. One week returnable date, Your Lordship.
With the aforesaid WPA number 27656 W of 2024 is disposed of server copies. Reports are submitted, we kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner several copies. Next, yes. ডাকুন যদি কেউ করে করবে।
Item number 56.
After the petitioner will be unable to reach the learned state advocate, my lord. Over phone not reachable, my lord. Kindly make it not to the my lord. I shall inform to the bar, my lord. As early as possible, my lord.
চলো ঘুরে আসি তাহলে করে এটা নট টুডে করে দিন উনি করতে চাইছেন বাকি কালকে এই বাকি ঘুরে এসে ডাকছি একটু ডাকুন Come after recess, nobody is appearing. উঠে বসে যাবো হ্যাঁ আস্তে করে। দাদা petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2020. Monthly list, I'll be calling you are not appearing, sir.
But every service will be kept on record.
Huh?
Every
Service, so file be kept with the record. So next.
Get full.
This is my repetition.
I am for the respondent number 8.
Who is for the state? This is a regular problem.
Milord, here, Milord, the Bidhannagar police station commissionerate, Milord, the particular problem is that, Milord, we are the Milord, we are the distributing licensing company. Now, Milord, a contract was awarded, Milord, to us, Milord, by Milord, Madhya Pradesh undertaking, Vidyut Vitaran Committee, Company Limited, Government of Madhya Pradesh undertaking. Be that as it may, Milord, I need certain financial assistance and services, Milord, for which, Milord, I took assistance from, Milord, the private respondent. Private respondent, Milord, in turn, Milord, said that in lieu thereof, Milord, I had to pay, Milord, 18% commission. Now, Milord, bank guarantee was submitted. ICICI Bank, Milord, the banker said this was never issued from our end. It's a forge. Second time, they said that they would manage it. Second time also, Karu Boisho Bank, Milord, they said, Milord, this is also forged. Third time, Milord, when we became frustrated, Milord, we lodged a complaint. Milord, one person was arrested, interrogated, but the man behind the screen, Milord, she is not available, Milord. And, Milord, the IO has not taken steps, Milord, at least, Milord, for issuance of, Milord, proclamation. And, Milord, the police is maintaining silence.
What do you have got to say?
So I am the person who was arrested. I am on bail. My instructions are that the charge sheet has been submitted. Perhaps, my lord, the state can assist your lordship, my lord.
You serve a notice. I'm directing to submit a progress report by the state. Petitioner. Affidavit of service filed.
Affidavit of service to go in.
Affidavit of service is filed by the petitioner, be kept with the record. Petitioner complains that
Milord, the one of the Milord, the 9, Milord, the respondent number 9, Milord, has refused, Milord. This has come, Milord.
File it on the next day.
Yes,
maybe
yes,
of an
yes.
affidavit of service. Thank you, Bolam. Achha. Complains that the bank guarantee which was furnished was found to be forged accordingly. A criminal case being
2 persons were arrested, Milord, out
number
of
of
3.
the criminal case.
Number of the criminal cases. Yes, that is, Milord. I'm sorry, number. Yes, Milord. 72 of 2023. Electronics Complex Police Station case number 72 of 2023.
Police station case number 72 of
Page 83 of your lordship's brief.
823/5/2023.
Page 83.
Was registered for investigation. However, the police authorities did not effectively investigate the case and left out many of the accused persons.
Only one, Milord, not one.
Left out the principal accused person. Till date, no steps have been taken.
Because she is absconding, Milord.
For facing a oath, the said accused. Full stop, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent.
For the respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8
Dev Kumar Banerjee
appears and submits that appears and submits that he was arrested and subsequently released on bail. And as far as instructions received by him, the investigating agency on completion of investigation has submitted charge sheet. So none appears on behalf of the state.
My lord, I am appearing for the state by
He is what? Huh?
I am appearing for the state.
You have a report. You have submitted charge sheet.
Yes, ma'am. Charge sheet has been submitted.
Huh?
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Thereafter,
Milord, respondent number 9.
8 has submitted a report.
10
has submitted
10 is
a report.
absconding. 10 বলছেন? 10 is absconding. 9 is absconding. 10 was arrested. His bail was subsequently cancelled. Thereafter, Milord, I do not know, Milord, whether report discloses this fact. Respondent number 10 was arrested, Krishna Verma. His bail was cancelled.
And Krishna Verma.
Copy of the report may kindly be forwarded to us. Kindly direct.
Arrested. Several days were held at him. Other FI in application. But she was found absconding to responsibility knowledge. কি বললাম? Which reflects that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. So, in view of the charge sheet having been submitted and if it is found that some of the accused persons are still evading the process of law and or absconding, the police authorities would immediately pray for harsher process of law, full stop, which would include warrant, non-bailable warrant of arrest, thereafter proclamation
Deeply
in accordance
obliged.
with law, and thereafter, if required, attachment of the property.
Deeply obliged. And extremely grateful.
The learned magistrate in session of the matter will adhere to the provisions of law in respect of issuance of proclamation and attachment. I think
Deeply.
লাভ নেই, more than that.
No, ঠিক
With
আছে।
the aforesaid observations,
Deeply
WPA
obliged, my lord.
24709 of 2023 is
Deeply
disposed of.
obliged.
Server.
I'm grateful.
Report to submitted, we kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the.
Thank you. Thank you.
59.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, who's your other
Lordship, on the
side?
last occasion also state did not appear. Lordship was pleased to adjourn. I'm praying for an interim order. Lordship, the urgency is that my account has been frozen on the ground of a communication made by State Bank of India that they have received some communication from the local police authorities that there is a fraud. Lordship, the FIR I have collected, my name is not there. I am no way connected with the crime. There is no money trail. That the account, that the money has come to my account from some other person against whom the FIR has been lodged.
I'm saying on cyber cell to.
Yes, Your Lordship. We'll come to the communication
Already.
at page
Who's there?
20.
You appear, Mr. Ahmed. আর কি করবে, দুটো করে দিয়ে দিই, যারা যারা বসে আছে আর কি করবে।
এটা সাইবার সেল
মুর্শিদাবাদ।
মুর্শিদাবাদ।
আচ্ছা,
Lordship will allow me to operate the bank account because I am not able to do my business.
Let him submit a report, sir.
Last occasion also state did not appear.
Today he is appear. I'm engaging him. He'll call for a report. I'll keep the matter. Nothing was progressing.
Lordship, it's my business account. I'm not able to operate it.
Yes.
I am no way connected with the crime. Not my name is not there.
So yesterday you would have appeared if there was urgency. I called all the matters.
Lordship, I thought after 3:30, that's why, Your Lordship.
Thinking is a predicament, na?
After 3:30, I think it's the resolution has been taken.
I have called all the matters.
I know, Your Lordship, but since there was a resolution, I thought that if I go, I was a violation of
Not go, sir.
No, it's a violation. That's why I did
Your
not
conscience is there. My conscience is also there.
I need to operate the only thing I'm not able to carry on my
They
life.
are concerned about the grief. I have got nothing to say. I am concerned about my conscience to pass an appropriate order.
And
Huh? Sure. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Wasim Ahmed, learned aid, advocate aid, is directed aid to represent the state. Full stop. He is entitled to have a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Acha. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition on Mr. Ahmed. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state will submit a report from the inspector in charge of the concerned police station in respect of the accusations leveled in the writ petition. Let the report be submitted. আজ কত হবে? By 29th of November 2024, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024.
Lordship, kindly keep it on 30th, Your Lordship, because I am suffering that my business account has been stopped.
It will be called, sir, stay when the matter is called. Matters will appear.
Only yesterday because of the resolution. Otherwise, I would have appeared. Lordship, instead of monthly list of December, any date, Your Lordship, in the first week of December.
You mentioned then, sir. Let it come. Otherwise, if every matter, if I fix, no matter.
No, I'm not asking for fixing.
any date, but not in the
And
month.
that means fixing. That means let him get the report, let the matter appear in the monthly list. You mention the matter, I'll give precedence, no
Great.
issues.
I will do. Great.
Which আমার কাছে একটা copy আছে।
Lord, I am appealing for the state.
হ্যাঁ ওইটা জুনিয়র অফিস চয়েস ওর নাম দিয়ে তো হ্যাঁ জুনিয়র অফিস চয়েস বলে দিয়েছে ও যার নাম দেবে তাকে দিতেই হবে
I am on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I am appealing for the state.
Lordship, petitioner is the legally second married wife of Palan Mondal. Palan Mondal, first wife Shombari Mondal, and his son Pachu Mondal. But Pachu Mondal,
কি হয়েছে
Pachu Mondal 2.30 acre decimal land totally purchased out.
then what is the police involvement
Lordship, criminal activities is going on. Kindly
Ashwani others and sons of Seshman
complaint was lodged police authority before 17/9/2024.
so you have got to have an order from the civil court sir how
Lordship,
can police decide this have
Lordship,
you got a report
My lord.
what 107
Well, nothing. What is the complaint is about? They say that their land has been sold by the other legal heirs. My lord, both are actually the petitioner is the second wife of the deceased Palan Mondal, and the opposite party is my lord, that is the sons of Palan Mondal with
petitioner complains that petition she is the second wife of one late Palan Mondal and is deprived of her rightful dues. According to her, the property is of late Palan Mondal are being sold by the sons of the first wife. In view of the nature of
Lordship,
the
Sumitra
complaint,
Mondal is the co-sharer of this.
second wife co-sharer. You got to have a direction from the civil court, sir. Got to have a direction. কি বললাম? And even that, I have no issues. Police will decide that.
Criminal activities is going on, Lordship.
In view of the nature of the complaint, petitioner would approach the appropriate civil court, appropriate jurisdictional civil court. If the jurisdictional civil court passes any order, the police authority order, along with police assistance, the concerned police authorities would respect and obey such order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24925 of 2024 is disposed of. Copy of the reports to submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit service.
One, Lord state respondents, and I believe Lord nobody would come on behalf of the petitioner because Lord allegation is thus Lord putting hindrances of organizing Durga Puja. Durga Puja is done, Lord. That's why. Kindly have a look at my report, Lord. Durga Puja was organized peacefully, Lord. Kindly dispose it up.
Acha, the prayer in the writ petition, which was preferred, was in respect of the state respondents to provide assistance, to provide police assistance and protection in respect of a Durga Puja. Full stop. Acha. The report submitted by the state reflects that the said Durga Puja has been successfully organized without any hindrance. As the festive season is over, the prayers so advanced are infructuous. In view of the aforesaid, WPA number 25293 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Sure. A report is submitted, be kept with the record for them.
And
Private respondents, my lord.
behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
State.
Well, the case is that petitioner is the owner of the subject plot of land as stated, my lord, paragraph number 2, and he purchased the said subject plot of land in the year 2017. Thereafter, he recorded the same in the LR record of right. That is, my lord, annexer P2, page number 30.
Yes, respondent you are disputing. Who case respondent ke?
No, my lord.
He donated 6 acres of land to the village people.
Bas, ঠিক আছে. Yes.
Not a land dispute, my lord.
My lord.
Now the issue is that, my lord, this plot of land where the petitioner is trying to set up his shop. According
That's
to the
all.
villagers, it's a Eidgah plot. And it is not in the name of the petitioner. In fact, it is in the name of one Gangamoy Devi Mukhopadhyay. Now, this dispute is there between the
That is, my lord,
villagers and
running the sets of more than 15
Go to
years.
the civil court, sir.
Well,
How can I give you a permission?
well, the shop room is locked by the private respondent. The police authority did not take as, my lord, the private respondent number 7 is the civil.
My lord, we have initiated, my lord, the proceeding under
Working as a civic volunteer. My lord.
New Act, my lord, section 126, my lord, and 135(3), my lord.
And my lord, the
Where is the representation?
No,
that is
he has
my
not
lord,
come up with the representation, in fact.
Yes.
We have made a request.
page number 36, my lord, annexer P6.
কি করে পাঠিয়েছি এটা কবে পাঠিয়েছি
Okay, plot of land.
আমাদের কাছে তো আসেনি
Approved.
বাই পোস্ট পাঠিয়েছি
Yes.
হ্যাঁ
By post.
না আসেনি
Receive delivered, I think.
ডেলিভারি দেখিয়েছে
Hmm.
কাকে পাঠিয়ে সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট
You check it because they are saying that they have an electricity meter over there.
Yes, my lord. That is one of annexer P3, my lord. Page number 31.
Taking the fact as it may be, my lord, if the padlock has been put up by the private respondent, my lord, but police cannot, my lord, remove the
No,
padlock.
but then they will break the padlock and enter because why? I'm saying you bring a report, otherwise unnecessarily there will be a dispute, law and order problem.
My lord, if that is the
You check whether the electricity meter,
my lord,
which has been the page 36 bottom,
31, my lord.
36 bottom, there is reference of a electricity
lord.
meter and his customer ID number.
my lord.
If that is of the particular shop concerned.
Yes, my lord.
But have you annexed the?
Yes. Page number 31, electric bill. 31.
But we'll check, my lord.
You check that, submit. Acha. Petitioner, because we are not bothered about the land, but if he has been running for a long time, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that at his shop room, which was existing and was running on the basis of a trade license, has been affixed with a padlock at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. You suffered bleeding injury, any medical report there?
No, my lord.
Private respondents disputes the contention so far as the property which has been referred to
My lord,
in the writ petition and submits that the contention the ownership belongs to the private aid respondents, be that as it may.
Well, that is concerned about dog number 9 to 8, my lord.
Acha,
I am the owner and
the same is
9 to 9, my lord.
The same is disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the respondent who submits that he is concerned only about the shop room.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. So far as the shop room is concerned, and the electricity meter which has been referred to along with the customer ID number, the police authority would scrutinize the same and submit a report before this court.
only in respect of the shop, because the prayer is also for cultivating.
No, only
the
for the shop. Cultivation
Only for-
permission, no, only in respect of the shop. আচ্ছা, the police, ওইটাই থাকবে, হ্যাঁ। List the writ petition, the reports so submitted be kept with the record. Further report in respect of the aforesaid issue would be submitted by 29th of November 2024. Let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of December 2024. Under the same heading. Same heading. Name is it? Petition.
In this matter, I am appealing for the state, my lord.
My lord. This is the affidavit of service.
Yes, sir.
My lord, petitioner purchased the property then from respondent number 12, private respondent number 12. My lord, private respondent number 5 to 11 is continuously disturbing the peaceful possession of a petitioner. My lord, thereafter petitioner filed 144 application as well as a title suit is pending. During the pendency of the cases, my lord, civil uses, they are continuously disturbing the possession. My lord, police have also filed a report. It is at last page number 50, but it has been admitted that the owner that the private respondents are falsely claiming the property and also encroaching the petitioner's portion of land. Moreover, the private respondent have purchased the shown a.
What will the police do? This is police in action bench. Police do. You want the police to decide the
lord.
title?
No, my lord.
Then what are you wanting?
The title suit is already pending.
So what you want the police to do?
My protection, my lord. They are continuously.
Please give me the report. Arey Baba. When did you submit your report? When did you submit to the police officer your communication accusation? এই ঝামেলা করে এই মহেশতলা থানাটা আর একটা গন্ডগোলের। Page 50.
Page 50 is the report, my lord.
Injira Bajar IC Mahestala. So where have you complained to the police authorities?
My lord, no complaint is there. 142 is there and yeah,
When you affirm this petition, আরে তারপরে তো কেস হয়ে গেছে।
my lord.
Your grievance has been addressed, sir. Mohestola PS case number 532. Before date is 21/10/2024.
My lord.
You affirm the petition in the month of September.
My lord.
All right.
My lord, one point is there, my lord. They have shown a false affidavit, my lord.
Before whom? Not
before before the first.
Before that court. Before the court.
Before the first class affidavit, first class magistrate, my lord.
So magistrate that has been produced. Before whom?
That has been produced in the 142 and.
So go before that public servant.
Continuously, they are disturbing my position.
Acha, the complaint ends that at the private respondent ends had been in harassing and disturbing the possession of the petitioner. To that effect, petitioner has approached the civil court as well as the learned executive magistrate. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state, which has been prepared by the inspector in charge, Mahesala Police Station. Full stop. Report reflects that on 21/10 report reflects that Mahesala PS case number 532/24 dated 21/10/2024 has been in register urged for investigation. As such, the police authority AAAs have responded to the act and actions of the information submitted by the present petitioner and regarding the alleged misdeeds complained of by the private respondents. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. So far, if the inspector in charge of the jurisdictional police station is of the opinion that there is a possibility of any serious breach of the peace, he would take all possible steps for preventing any untoward incident happening. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25303 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Affidavit service.
64.
Great.
3 दिन क्यों नहीं
65.
এই 64টা দাও দেখি আবার না কালকে ডাকবো নাকি মান্থলি লিস্টে পাঠিয়ে দিই None appears for the petitioner for the state list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading for them.
65.
But signing not to do on behalf of the state, madam.
None appears for the petitioner. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
66.
66, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, the petitioner has filed one complaint in the Onda police station, Bakura district 9/9/2024 regarding the headmaster of the school, my lord. It is alleged that he has got the
Fake degree.
Yes,
Have you done anything? I don't think.
My lord, there are
Is my-
several cases which were filed. There were several writs filed by the writ petitions, my lord. And in most of the all the writ petitions, I believe, have been dismissed, my lord. And one of the order which I find from one of the writ petition filed by one Shukla Banerjee and another, I find that the headmaster he has retired on 30th September 2024.
30th September 2024.
But with regard to the complaint of the petitioner, my lord, we have initiated an inquiry, my lord. It's pending, my lord.
Give the report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the headmaster
রিটায়ার করে গেছে হ্যাঁ তার কি করবে
স্কুলটা তো লিখবে
But
which school?
Kindly see the last second page, last sixth paragraph, my lord.
এটার নাম লিখে what is the name? লোদনা মানখামার বিবেকানন্দ বিদ্যা মন্দির কি লিখে
লোদনা মানখামার বিবেকানন্দ বিদ্যা মন্দির HS
এই পেজ 3 তে আছে দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ The headmaster of এই স্কুলটা is having a fake and invalid master degree from North Bengal University. To that effect, petitioner lodged a complaint with the officer in charge on the police station, Bakura. Also, petitioner is aggrieved as no steps were taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state has submitted a report
The second page, 6th paragraph. Paragraph
Which reflects that the petitioner, the state authority have already started an inquiry and to that effect in the inquiry report they have been carrying on inquiry regarding the qualifications both at the higher secondary level, both at the secondary and the higher secondary level, as well as in the Calcutta University and in the North Bengal University. Full stop. In view of the steps being taken by the police authorities for ascertaining regarding the genuinity of the qualifications of the headmaster, I am of the view that the police authorities are already in motion. Full stop. It has been additionally reflected in the report that the headmaster retired. Which one?
My lord, it's page, my lord. That's an order sheet, my lord, which has been annexed, my lord. Page 11.
It has been in
page 12.
In an enclosure to the writ petition that the headmaster was supposed to retire on 30th of September 2024. Next, be that as it may, if the police authorities on inquiry finds any cognizable offense, then in that case, the police authorities would proceed in accordance with law.
There is a specific finding of the Honorable Court, my lord, that it needs to be considered that the respondent number 5, who's the headmaster, is going to retire today on that is 30th September, and any direction of the writ petition, it leads to initiation of a press proceeding against the respondent would stall release of retirement benefits. So there is a specific
post-retirement scenario, no.
And moreover, my lord, there was a inquiry which was being conducted by the District Inspector of Schools, Bankura. My lord, I do not know, my lord, they had not pressed that inquiry, my lord. So that has also been
police
not
is acting. Police have with the aforesaid observations, WPA 25325 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
I am for the petition lordship, my lord. May I believe to file affidavit of service, my lord? My lord, may I leave to file the supplementary affidavit of subsequent events, my lord?
Have you served them?
Allegation against her husband and family man.
My lord, on 20th June 2024, my lord, I was compelled to go to the local PS Veniapukur since I was assaulted, my lord. Lordship kindly comes to page 25, lordship, my lord. And thereafter, next day, on page 26, my lord, I went to Kolkata National Medical College and Hospital for my treatment, my lord.
When? In the supplementary?
My lord, since I was...
Which date? Which page?
My lord, lordship kindly comes to page 25, lordship, my lord. P5, my lord.
Yes, sir. What have you done?
My lord.
I have not received any instruction, my lord.
Come to page 26. This is of the lady concerned, medical report prepared by National Medical College. And you see at the bottom of this medical multiple bruise. Have you seen at the bottom?
I will take instruction, man.
Requires whether anything.
Lord, I am giving Lordship kindly bears for men. My Lordship kindly goes through the my Lord supplementary affidavit, my Lord. Pursuant to direction of the police, my Lord, we have submitted, and the Lordship kindly sees the marriage was conducted on 26th of November, and my Lord, I have been assaulted. My husband is working in Mumbai, my Lord, in ICI Bank. In many ways, my Lord, and
Let them submit a
my
report,
Lord,
sir.
my Lord,
Give them a
my Lord, I am giving just now, my Lord.
supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate aid appears for the state. He is directed to submit a report by 29th of November 2024. List the writ petition on. Now, a copy of the supplementary affidavit has been
That I have given, my Lord.
handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ আগে একটু হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা ওই 29th of November রিপোর্ট দিতে বলুন list the writ petition in the monthly list of December under the same heading.
But we have given lot of dowries, my Lord, and this is my Lord, my
They
Lord.
have done.
My Lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the state respondent.
My lord, the issue is regarding a land, my lord. The petitioner is the owner of the land, and the private respondents are trying to dispossess the petitioner from
My
the
lord,
possession of the petitioner.
respondents are co-owners of the land, my lord. The matter is purely civil in dispute, civil in nature, my lord.
But what have you done regarding, he says?
My lord, several criminal cases
So,
were registered,
let it be.
and the said cases ended in charge sheet, my lord.
Very good. Where is the order of police assistance?
My lord, annexure P4, page 21.
That is a general diary of Hasnabad PS.
My
There
lord,
is a order.
police is not taking the FIR, my lord.
You said civil court passed a direction.
My lord, yes, my lord. Annexure P3, my lord, page 21. And my lord, there is a clear direction on the officer in charge of Hasnabad police station to look into the matter, my lord.
Yes, there is a status quo
My
to
lord.
preserve and protect the suit property.
My
So
lord.
what is your allegation now?
My lord, the private respondents are my lord, constructing a pakka building over the land, my lord, and still they are cultivating, my lord. If my lord desires, my lord, I can bring a photo.
A photograph I don't. Yes, madam, this is a civil court's order. You have got to respect the same. How are you doing that? They are saying construction. Have you dealt with any construction being done or not?
Even
There is no annexed here in the writ petition, my lord,
What?
about construction work, illegal construction.
my lord. Only, my lord, I have the photo, my lord.
We have not received any complaint, my lord, from their end.
Commanding the response.
My lord, police is not taking any complaint, my lord. So how could I?
You have said, where have you said construction in the writ petition?
My lord, I
Where have you said?
after filing the suit, my lord, this
That's
application, my
a
lord.
fresh cause of action.
My lord. But my lord, prior to filing of this petition, my lord, they have been, my lord, cultivating over the land.
The status quo order
No, my
is
lord.
that your suit property. His
No, my lord.
Co-owners, my lord.
Sir, you
No,
see the status quo.
It's a divided property, my lord.
Very good. You come over here. Page 19.
My lord.
Your status quo is to preserve and protect the suit property.
My lord. And my lord, may I humbly submit one thing, my lord? Just
what is that?
Protestant, my lord. The defendants, my lord, preferred an application under section order 39, my lord, and still they are violating.
Violating your status quo order is in not restraining them to cultivate. their property they are cultivating, your property you cultivate.
No, no, this regarding this property,
Where is
I
the
am
dag-
I am
where is-
the owner,
Where
Lord.
is the dag number? দেবেন একটা রিট পিটিশন করবেন।
Paragraph 3, my lord.
Paragraph 3, the divided undivided property.
Divided property, my lord.
Divided property.
Yes, my lord.
There's a declaration to stand pending because the donate was, they are not any filed in partition. So how will the village go between?
I got this land for.
And Madam, as far as the ownership of their land is concerned, they have stated that they and the brother, the petitioner and the brother owns the land. But how they have became the owner of the land?
No, that I will not go, sir. That you got to go before the civil court.
For them to
শতক জমি জেলা উত্তর হায়দ্রাবাদ থানা মৌজা ধনিকালী জেল নাম্বার
I got this land by a gift deed, my lord.
গিফট দিতে পারো ৪৪ শতক জমির মধ্যে you come to page number 17. Page number 17. You see there is a schedule. The same schedule is yours.
I had the kid that used that I've been positioned in 1982.
I'm not wanting.
No, my lord.
The same tag numbers belong to you, which you claim.
No, my lord. I got this land by a gift deed, my lord.
Then until and unless, sir, you get the order vacated, how will the police be prevented from acting pursuant to civil court's order? I cannot enter into facts, sir. First order is for preserving and protecting the suit property. Suit property is described over here in the plaint. Now a direction has been passed by the civil court for police assistance and protection. So until and unless you get the order modified, varied or altered, what will the police do? Ignore the civil court?
But I've not been making legal construction that they have been claiming there.
Huh?
My lord, they are making, my lord. If my lord desires, I can bring a photo, my lord.
You are who? Representing Bijoy Das, Sujoy Das, Manoj Das. You are a party to the suit. High Court, you cannot take a separate plea after contesting over there, sir. Chole ashun. Or if you have ignored. Petitioner claims that in case 492/2022, Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Boshira, 24 Pargana North, directed the OC Hasnabad Police Station to ensure that the status quo order dated 29/2022 is not violated. The order dated 29/2022 states that the learned court was pleased to allow the order of injunction in the nature of status quo so as to preserve and protect the suit property. Full stop. It has been alleged that in spite of the same, the private respondents have been constructing and or cultivating the said property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that they had been cultivating the property since 1982 and there is no construction work. And there is no construction work in the suit premises. Full stop. A court of law has passed an order So the police authorities are bound to respect the same. Full stop. The status quo order is for preservation and protection of the suit property. Full stop. If there has been any violation of the same, police authority would take appropriate action under the relevant provisions of law and implement the order passed by the civil court. Full stop. If there are further alleged violations as complained by the petitioner, the same be brought to the notice of the civil court. Full stop. The civil court will not deter from passing any order of demolition if any construction has been done after 20th September 2022. Full stop. However, the respondents will be at liberty to pray for modification, variation, alteration of the order by approaching the civil court insisting of the matter or before any higher forum having determination. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA
Highly obliged,
25343 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
My lord, kindly affidavit of service, my lord.
ওপরে দেবে কিন্তু
69.
My lord, I'm praying for accommodation for 1 day.
আর December monthly list.
My lord.
Another same তাড়াই নেই হ্যাঁ. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December under the same heading. Chalo. Next.
70.
My lord, I have instructed by Mr. Dutiman Banerjee, the arguing counsel for the petitioner. I am for accommodation.
For this state.
Learned advocate appearing for the. You are so forceful in accommodation. You've got to do matters. How many years at the bar?
This is my first day.
Sure, my lord, and it's very
First day in court.
I'm not his junior, my lord.
Whatever it is, you have been prompted. Take care before taking accommodations. I am telling you.
Okay. Much of
Learned an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state is present in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
Then, my lord, you should engage in other matters.
You were not there. 2 matters I have engaged already engaged, Mr. Wasim Ahmed.
What to do? I am.
You are busy counsel. You don't require anything.
No, my lord.
No, over briefed.
I am learning from you all.
No. You are over briefed.
71.
My lord, upon instruction from the learned junior, my lord, advocate record in the engaging in this matter is presently engaged in court number 34. My lord, praying for a short passover.
But I am for the respondent number 678.
Malik is there. Baba, short passover. He is much more engaged than your senior. Yes. Din Biptadin, you appear.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
You appear.
No, my lord, no.
Huh?
No.
You appear. Where is the brief? Why are you not taking the brief and thereafter coming to court? কি হয়েছে কি আছে ডিসেম্বর মাসে আবার একটা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে যাবে রিপোর্ট হলে হবে an accommodation has been sought for or from the an accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Boshu Mollik, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. Let the report be kept with the record. The report would be considered when the writ petition will appear in the monthly list of December under the same heading. Chalo.
I am for the respondent number 6, 7, and 8.
একটু ঢুকে দাও না learned advocate 8 enters appearance for the respondent number 6, 7, and 8.
72.
Well, I am for the petition.
কি হলো পুলিশ বাস সিন্ডিকেটের কথা শুনছে না
My lord.
পুলিশ কি করছে হ্যাঁ সব সিন্ডিকেটের কথা শুনবে বাস সিন্ডিকেটের কথা শুনবে
He has been this bus syndicate was a victim of the by the another syndicate.
Where is the syndicate?
Interstate syndicate.
Where is the state?
Well, yesterday state was appeared and 72.
কাল তো পাথর হলো
Yesterday, she told my lord,
Quantum bus sales syndicate, it's not my matter.
70, you told that BP.
No. Quantum bus.
This is the APD have
না
solved
না
this.
ওইভাবে হয় নাকি মামলা?
Tomorrow, well, we solved long ago. It was solved long ago.
Tomorrow you keep a watch. Not today. Serve a notice. If nobody appears, she'll appear.
So, my sir.
Serve a notice upon. Just take an information. I'm giving one chance. এই তো এসে গেছে। এই তো এসে গেছে দিয়ে দিন।
Well, supplementary, I'm not paying leave to any supplementary.
Supplementary?
Yes. Because
how will she know?
Well, no. This is their document. This is their document. This is their document. Not that. After filing of the writ petition, there are some subsequent events. My lord, on the basis of the complaint made by the petitioner, my lord,
You can deal with this now.
But they have lodged an FIR. That documents I am showing you to lodge.
So that is enough for you.
Then tomorrow.
No, enough.
No, not enough. But tomorrow.
What are you wanting?
Tomorrow.
I just do start. What are you wanting to say?
Tomorrow one then.
Tomorrow I will hear. You start today.
But the
Tomorrow if
petitioner,
required, I will hear. কত মামলা শুনবো কালকে?
My lord, the petitioner is the director of the country bus syndicate.
He was the director of our company.
And my lord,
what is your grievance?
Grievance, my lord, the earlier occasion, what happened, he is the owner of the Hotel Wilco and 100% share in his name. My lord, some persons, my lord, forced the signature of the petitioner and his sons. And my lord, they have been removed from on the basis of the forced document. My lord, they transferred the property.
The NCLT approached.
I have approached the NCLT.
So হয়ে গেছে আর কি হবে? You have registered a case?
No. Thereafter some subsequent events there, my lord.
What?
My lord, kindly see the order dated, earlier order dated 28 July 2022, my lord, page 86. This is second battle of my lord.
হ্যাঁ তো ফাইলে কবে সে 22 সালে করেছে?
Yes.
গেল। What is as of now? I have not been favored with any order of NCLT other. This কোনটাই গেল? They have seen the authorities who may be able to give evidence.
86. না এটা কন্টেন্ট বাস সিন্ডিকেট। গণেশ প্রসাদ যাদব।
72.
But it says
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my mistake. Item 73. I am in item 73. My mistake. I sincerely apologize.
Anybody appearing for the state?
For item 72.
Yes.
I don't have.
Serve a notice. I'm keeping this matter. Take this back. I'm keeping this, retaining this matter. I'm not passing any order. Just not today. Take information who's appearing for the state.
না ও ভুল করবো কাল তো ভুল করবো
73.
I'm for the petitioners, Your Lordship. This is a matter that pertains to the demonstration staged by most of the petitioners, my lord, are students. They staged a sitting demonstration largely, my lord, protest in the light of Ajikar incident. This is an incident pertains to 4th and 5th of September, Your Lordship. So this is when they were subjected to tremendous brutality of the police force, my lord. We wrote to the police authorities, the district superintendent of police, the officer in charge of the police station. However, no steps have been taken against the erring police officials who have subjected us to brutality, Your Lordship. And the second part.
Which one? Which page? Which page?
P3, page 136, Your Lordship, is where my representation starts.
Where is the PDF?
My lords will find the PDF from page 130. 143 onwards, my lord.
Yes, so you've got a report, madam.
Lordship, I have got a report, but I have got only one copy of the report. The entire bunch is with Mr. Sengupta. Mr. Shumon Sengupta met with an accident on Saturday. Today morning he came to court, but he has to leave. If Lordship kindly keeps it tomorrow, I'll come back with the proper report and instructions.
Tomorrow, please join.
Grateful, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Shami Mohammed. Shami Mohammed and I will join physically, Your Lordship.
Please join tomorrow, all right? I'm keeping it not today.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Great.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I have served upon the Lordship, this matter, I have made an application, a complaint to the police authority in relation to cognizable offence, but police authority did not take any action. Kindly see page 939, Lordship.
Who is for the state? You?
Lord, I am preparing for the state.
Page 39.
39, Lordship.
Yes. Have you taken any steps?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, there is a report.
May I say one thing? As well as view compliance of wasting procedure. After the above mentioned fact, some agents several times threatening me to forcefully eviction me at that at any point they can.
Some person, Lordship, theft mango worth of rupees 40,000, Lordship. Lordship, this has.
Wait, let the state submit. Yes, what have you done? আম চুরি হয়েছে হাইকোর্টে চলে আসবে।
Lordship, Lordship, they theft the mango worth of rupees 40,000, Lordship.
Very good. Under
40,000.
Under 223, file a criminal case before the jurisdictional criminal court.
But Lordship, may I pray, Lordship, in this matter, the Lordship, police authority, because police authority can.
Police authority can do what? Where are the mangoes? Recovery of mangoes possible?
But this relating to Lordship, my prayer, Lordship, this relating to cognizable offence. The police authority can investigate
Look,
this matter.
the wild allegations, how will primary without any proof? Bring the mangoes and show them the mangoes where they are available now.
But Lordship, first the police authority conduct the investigation. Thereafter,
investigation will be done how? Anybody can say in respect of a perishable commodity. Is it possible? If you have materials in your hand, you go before the court concerned, satisfy the court. Court will pass an order under 223.
Not only that, Lordship, but this is also relating to corrupt cases because the BLRO authority under unlawful way with a corrupt motive.
Where is that? He করেছে page 39.
He is challenging vesting, my lord.
Not, I am challenging not vesting because this is not relating to vesting. This is a complaint relating to cognizable offence. Cognizable offence. Lordship,
you go before the jurisdictional court.
But Lordship, when I have approached before the jurisdictional court relating to civil nature, but when the
criminal also.
Criminal
court. Have you approached? Have you approached?
I have not approached, but Lordship, only my prayer, Lordship.
Directly এখান থেকে FIR করতে বলবো আমি ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট হয়ে যাবো নাকি?
Private respondents are all.
All right. Petitioner complains that he is aggrieved by the procedure adopted by the BL and LRO and also the act and actions of the private respondents in respect of uh, the theft of the fruit of his tree as well as cutting down the tree. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. কোন থানা এগুলি কালিয়াচক মালদায় কেউ আমের state has submitted a report which reflects that steps have been taken under section 126 of BNSS full stop. The information regarding the petitioner has been worked out by the police authorities, but till date, according to the no cognizable offense according to the police has been made out. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that owner.
I am the patta holder. His land is
Acha,
no land.
learned advocate for the private respondent submit that they are that the private respondents are the patta holder and refutes the contentions of the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Be that as it may, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that no criminal case has been initiated till date, although prima facie, according to him, an offense has been made out. Full stop. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court to invoke the provisions under section 223 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. If such an application is filed, the learned magistrate would a criminal procedure নয় গো BNSS করে দাও হ্যাঁ কি বললাম তারপর if such an application of the complaint is filed, the jurisdictional magistrate will act in accordance with aid law.
Only my prayer lordship kindly record by violating the each and every provision of the State Acquisition Act, they under corrupt motive gave this patta. Kindly records my. I am also lordship. I am also possessing the land till the date. Lordship petitioner has been possessing the land till the date. Kindly record this.
Police in action. I will record this.
Yes.
I have already recorded. You are aggrieved by the illegal act, allegedly illegal act and activities of the BLRO. That is one of your accusations, sir. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 25446 of 2024 is disposal report submitted. We came with the report, sir.
75.
Lordship, item number 75, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly not press the matter.
Instruction written. Learned
Petitioner is also an advocate and he instructed through mail.
Learned advocate appearing for the you are the advocate on record.
Advocate on record.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits written instructions for not pursuing the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the WPA 25453 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions so submitted be kept with the record. Next.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
My Lord, in this matter, 76, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner father was an absolute owner of a landed property of 20 kata, out of which.
Just wait, where is the state?
Private respondent. These 3 times, my Lord.
Did you serve the state?
I have served it. I have given my affidavit of service. Lordship. Just before vacation, my Lord, I filed. And already since beginning of the reopening of the court, matter is going in the list.
How have you served the state?
I have served through my advocate letter as state endorsement is there, my lord.
3rd of October.
3rd of October.
8th of October দিয়েছে, শেষ দিনে দিয়েছে। এ অ্যালট হয়েছে। 8th October briefs have been allotted. আসছে না? কিছু কালকে অ্যাড করবেন, এই মামলাগুলো আবার কালকে ডেকে দেবো, হ্যাঁ?
Lordship, in this regard, I beg to submit kindly.
Just wait.
The last 2 occasions.
No, you informed, you serve a notice today. On the, I will again call tomorrow.
In that event, my lord, kindly fix the matter on next Monday or Tuesday.
Then it will go to the December monthly register. Next Monday, next week, it is last week. Many matters are already fixed. Either you
then just directing me, fix it in the monthly list of December, my lord. It would be easier for me.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the office of the government leader or the learned advocate aid representing the state, as when the writ petition has been called, none represented the state. Learned advocate for the
Respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5 only. No other respondent.
6 is there,
No,
but
6 is there. I don't think
he is not being
No,
represented.
any representation. No. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 is present. Full stop. In
But
view
he is the answering defendant. All allegation is against
in view of the
As well as respondent number 6.
in view of the aforesaid observations, list the writ petition
Only one
under
line, my
the
lord.
same heading in the monthly list of December 2020.
Only one line, my lord. If your lordship kindly indulge me.
Affidavit
The
of service so filed
safety,
with the-
security and protection within the locality of Baguihati is required.
Next day, not now. Next.
In this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. The matter relates to your lordship copyright. I am one of the owner of the copyright, as well as I have trademark for the same. I have been using it since 2003. The opposite party, the Mohammed Barik, who happens to be my brother, is using the said trademark and copyright in his own shop and running business and causing wrongful loss to me. I have complained regarding this to the local concerned
Please
PS.
report.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, yes, this is the report.
She would come to page 33 and page 21, my copyright and trade license.
You produce your originals.
I have already gone to the PS, shown them every document which
shown
they
them.
want.
Caesar is there.
They have not taken it. They have not seized anything. If they give us opportunity, I'm ready to
My
go
lord,
with them.
my lord, they are stating that, but at the time of inquiry, they didn't produce all these documents. This is the Xerox copy, photocopy they have annexed.
All right, they will go produce the originals.
By today itself.
My lord.
Acha, while learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that the private respondent is prejudicing the rights of carrying on his business as he is trademark
And copyright owner.
and copyright has been infringed by him. And in spite of informing the police authority, no action has been taken. On the contrary, learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the originals could not be produced by the present petitioner before the police authorities. In view of the dispute, I direct the petitioner to hand over the originals. Police authority is by way of a seizure a list or production list would take the same in the custody and if required proceed in accordance with law. And if they are satisfied, if they are satisfied, they would proceed in accordance with law. full stop. A further report be submitted. A further report be submitted aid by the officer in charge, Howrah Police Station. This is done by enforcement branch. Why are you taking up these matters? These matters, police has got infrastructure. You will receive the complaint, forward it to the enforcement.
My lord, we
branch.
have also
My lord, that we can do.
have also given an application to Enforcement Bureau, Lordship. We have given them.
You ask the officer in charge to refer this to the enforcement branch.
My
Refer
lord.
complainant to the enforcement branch. It is their duty.
My
which
lord,
is-
yes, they will scrutinize that whether this is the original documents or not, and whether, my lord, that we can do.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? By the officer or the department subsequently conducting the investigation or inquiry on or before 29th of November 2024, list the writ petition under the same heading. In the
Till that time, Your Lordship, at least restraining order could be passed against the
How?
opposite
This is
party.
my domain.
How?
That's the civil court's domain. I can ask them to register a case if materials are before me. কি বললাম? In the monthly list of December 2024. Same heading বললাম তো? Reports are submitted, we kept with the record, আর উপরে affidavit service.
Great.
Next.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, petitioner is the owner of a potter.
15 and 17.
The private respondent, my lord.
Hearing the matters of the petitioner, my lord. On the self-same
No, no.
course of action, my lord.
Amicable settlement?
No, madam.
No amicable settlement. Let him place the case then.
Lordship, let me place my class. Petitioner is the owner of a plot, Lordship. The private respondent restrained the petitioner from peaceful possession of the petitioner. Petitioner compelled to file a suit. Interim order was obtained, Lordship. Page.
Have you prayed for police protection?
Yes, Lordship. Next page. Page
so which
30.
page?
Page 30.
Page 30.
Order portion, Lordship. The prayer of the
I see.
Stands allowed. In spite of that, one of the private respondent disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner, Lordship.
The status quo over the suit property in terms of nature. Disturbing means what disturbance?
Enter my plot of land, changing the nature and character of the.
How?
But by way of construction, Lordship.
You will be in trouble, I am telling you.
They made written complaint, Lordship.
After completion of the charge sheet already given, made an inquiry, Lordship. Prosecution has been started. I think so the police have not yet report. I think what?
No, but this is
kindly the report, Lordship, kindly.
When did you inform the police authorities regarding this particular order of the civil court?
3rd August 2024.
3rd August.
Yes. When the disturbance took place, Lordship. That I received, page 31. Next page is the written complaint before the SDPO and SP.
Yes, registered. Charge sheet given, Lordship.
Construction done.
My instruction.
My instruction. Bear the cost. Special officer would be there. I'll engage somebody to go and inspect and submit a report before this court.
And then my fix next day I take instruction.
You don't have a case. Is a problem. Police inquired and found nothing.
It's already inquired.
Police inquired and found nothing.
Kindly consider my complaint, Lordship. That is page.
The complaint is what, sir? Complaint of which date? Complaint of
3rd August 2024.
3rd August is regarding violation of the order.
Lordship.
The violation of the order inquiry has been done.
Yes. And kindly direct the police to maintain peace and
My lord, suppressing the order of dismissal in earlier writ petition, my lord, this second writ petition preferred by them, my lord.
That is after 8th of July, the earlier writ petition.
My lord, 9th of February 2024.
No, that's all right. This is subsequently 8th of July 2020.
the earlier writ petition regarding the same cause of action, same suit. my
এত
lord.
চেঞ্জ সার্কামস্টান্স 8th of July to the হাইকোর্টে আসবে না লোক কাজকর্ম থাকবে
I am not on that.
Therefore,
my
I
lord.
pray for police help.
8th of July 2024 civil court has directed for police assistance. Naturally a cause of action separate has arose. চলো চলে আসুন
8th of July.
July
20.
24.
এখানেও তো এটাই একই আছে।
Page 30. Page 30.
আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of
Same cause of action.
an order of injunction being passed by the learned civil judge junior division 3rd court Baruipur on 21/11/2019 and the subsequent order dated 8th of July 2024 passed on the inspector in charge Kultoli police station for implementing the order of interim injunction in respect of the allegations relating to disturbance in the peaceful possession of the petitioner has been violated. To that effect, state has next paragraph. To that effect, state has submitted a report. Report of the state reflects that earlier a case was registered. Now, a case was registered being Kultoli PAS. Earlier that an inquiry was conducted pursuant to the information furnished in respect of the communication made by the petitioner. And the police authorities found that no cognizable offense has taken place. However, in order to maintain breach of the peace, a proceeding under section 126/135 of BNSS has been drawn up by the police authorities. The report also reflects that earlier criminal case was registered. Earlier police case was registered being Kultoli PS case number 473/24 dated 8/26/2024 and on completion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate, next slide. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers
7 to 12,
আস্তে আস্তে লিখতে থাকো
14, 15 and 17.
বাবা পার হেড একদম 7 to 12
20 respondents are there.
নিয়েছো 7 to 12 তারপর 14 17 is present in court and opposes the contentions advanced by the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Learned advocate further submits that the petitioner is approaching the High Court on the same cause of action on repeated occasions. Learned advocate further emphasized that there has been no violation of the civil court's order, and as such, the interference of this court is not required. Full stop. In view of the reports submitted aid by the police authorities, that no cognizable offense has been made out. If the petitioner is dissatisfied with the same, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court by way of invoking the provisions of section 175A of the BNSS or section 223E of the BNSS. Full stop. As the petitioner and the private respondents primarily seem to be at loggerhead, the police authority would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident and stems out from the dispute and differences between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 25481 of 2024 is disposed of.
May I get the copy of the report?
With the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Server copy. Next.
79. 79, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This petitioner lodged a complaint wherefrom a case under section 365, 379 of the Indian Penal Code started by the Tamluk police station. But subsequently, they started saying that my wife doesn't want to come back. Kindly comes to page 36. My lord, I have preferred a writ application, and on 2nd February 2024, my lord, order was passed by the coordinate bench stating
that as I have no trust upon police, that 164 statement has to be recorded by my wife. Subsequently, my lord, after completion of this matter, my lord, threatening calls started coming to my phone to withdraw the case. Even in page 45, I have stated the name of a particular police officer. He started calling me to the police station and started saying that if you do not withdraw the case, we shall incorporate you in different false cases. In page 45, I have stated. Now, my lord,
No, where is the order of Justice Sengupta?
yes, page 36, 37. They were saying that they have stated 160, they have recorded 161 statement.
We recorded it also.
Where from she stated that she does not want to come back. I stated, my lord, 164 statement is necessary. Let the order be given to record 164. That order was passed. I do not know, my lord, 164 statement was recorded or not.
Yes, yes,
And
recorded. Also, we have also
and police started threatening.
Final report in the form of the mistake of facts case, Lordship.
Which page? 164?
We just have one copy of
That is the copy of the CD also there, Your Lordship.
Page 22. Babre Baba. What is the name of your wife?
নামটা যেন কি?
Okay.
One minute.
হ্যাঁ, বলেনি।
শুভ্রা মণ্ডল, না, sorry.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ, কত?
Alright, Shubhra Mondal, yes, correct.
শুভ্রা মণ্ডল।
She voluntarily left the home. Matrimonial house.
Tortured by the husband.
Tortured by the
She
husband.
was recorded that.
That is recorded in the 164 Lordship.
কোনো 498 হয়েছে? কিছু হয়েছে? Nothing has been, no 498 is there. No domestic violence act.
আবার বিয়ে করে নিয়েছে বউ পুলিশ কি করবে?
My lord, this is my humble submission, my lord, will be before your lordship. That case is of kidnapping and subsequently, my lord, by force, this statement was recorded. My lord, they have filed FRMF. My lord, whether question arises whether I have received any notice or not. De facto complaint will not get any notice.
When have you filed?
Yes. I have stated specific allegation, but kindly comes to page 45. All right, if it is true that she does not want to come back, why the officer, namely Amit Jana, he says that give me money, otherwise we shall incorporate you in different false cases.
ভালো কথা। Your wife doesn't want to stay with
My lord, I do not
will
know.
Amit Jana do?
Sorry, my lord. My lord, had it been a case that she was tortured, that 498 could have been lodged. Our case is she was kidnapped.
He hoodwinked you. What can be done, sir?
My lord, when FRMF has been filed, I do not know. But then, my lord, notice should have been given to me.
That I grant you.
Yes, my lord.
14th of March 2024 is the date over here. When it was filed, I cannot say.
My lord,
It's the charge sheet.
then, my lord, I am humbly submitting before your lordships. Order may be given in this way that notice should come to me and I shall take steps accordingly.
Yes, I will দিয়ে দেবে এক সপ্তাহের মধ্যেই।
Grateful, my lord.
But your wife is.
My lord, she was kidnapped.
Unnecessarily you are pursuing the
Voluntary kidnapping.
This is the affidavit of service. State যদি বলে দেয় voluntarily kidnap তাহলে আর কি থাকে?
So that's the 164 statement is really. এর উপর মামলা করতে হলে এটাকে কমপ্লেন তুলে নিয়ে মামলা করতে হবে এখন আমায়। This 164, if I take cognizance of this, na, complainant will be in a problem.
My lord, what problem? I am a husband, my lord. What problem? What more problem shall I be facing?
Our problem, yes, more problem. So, acha. Petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the earlier order passed in WPA 2364 of 2024. Wherein the coordinate bench was pleased to direct that before submission of the report in final form, the investigating authorities would record the statement of the victim under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Acha. The case diary has been handed over by the learned additional government pleader, which reflects that the statement under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure was recorded on 11th of March 2024 by the learned judicial magistrate, First Court, Tomluk, Purvo Medinipur, in connection with Tomluk PS case number 87/2024, dated 1/2/2024. Full stop. The police authorities, thereafter, on conclusion of investigation, submitted a report under section 173, thereby discharging all the accused persons, and it is contended in the report that the complainant has been duly informed about the result of the investigation of the case. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that till date he has not received any notice to ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. You go file an application.
My lord, regarding the allegations against
Copies
the
you
police
want.
officer,
Copies.
my lord,
What are you
yes,
wanting?
yes, my
আমি
lord.
আর কিছু শুনবো না।
Liberty be given to challenge the FRMF in the court below, and at the same time, liberty be given to start a specific case against the errant police officer.
এটা কি করে করবো আমি?
That liberty may be given. Rather, my lord,
Liberty কি করে দেবো?
I have come before your lordships, my lord.
You have a liberty under the law.
My lord.
So far as this case is concerned, on perusal of the statement, I cannot say that the officer has done something which is
No,
grossly
my
illegal.
lord, that is true, my lord. Officer has done something illegal because in my allegation, my complaint, I have specifically stated that he is forcing me to withdraw the case. That he cannot.
That's a separate
If
case.
my lord, FRMF has been filed, that will be filed in the court below, and I shall take steps accordingly. But what prompted the officer of
There's a
from the
separate
police
complaint
station?
that I'm.
My lord, that will do, my lord. I shall take steps
কি বলে,
against him.
কি বললাম? As he has not received any notice, বলেছি কিনা দেখে নেবেন। আচ্ছা, petitioner is granted liberty to file an application under section 193 bracketed 9 of the 173(8) হবে, under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
Yes, old case.
Learned magistrate would peruse the materials and thereafter exercise his discretion in accordance with law. Petitioner claims that he has complained against a public servant for his act and actions. The same is a separate cause of action if the petitioner intends to prefer any application under section 175(4) of the BNSS. In such circumstances, the learned magistrate would consider the compliances required under the law and exercise his own discretion.
Grateful, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, with the aforesaid WPA 25486 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee is appearing in this matter. Is that his legs before a coordinate bench, your lordship? Kindly make it
For the
noted.
state.
State, your lordship.
Ready?
Yes, your lordship. I'm being led by Advocate Abhishek Prasad, your lordship.
Ready?
Yes, your lordship.
Huh?
He's currently engaged in another court. Actually, I was
Why engaged?
praying for Passover, your lordship.
You are praying for what? A December ইচ্ছা নেই. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. It also prays for an accommodation. Leaves the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Next, Dakun.
81.
For the state response, on late bench.
They will be praying for time.
After tomorrow, my lord.
After tomorrow, you are state.
For the state.
So there is private respondent or no?
No.
ঠিক আছে. You want to do? Or you
Well,
would
let
not?
it be on the afternoon. I have also personal difficulty. I have to leave. Like, I'll be seeking your also indulgence. One more thing, let me. Item 98 also. I'm.
Keep a junior for that. এটা কত পে? এটা এটা not today করে রেখে দিন.
Oh, not today. কালকে.
Tomorrow, I don't think matter may be called, may not be called, because I'll complete the list. Thereafter, I'll call the matters.
And other matter, my junior will be there. Kindly accommodate it for that day.
Next, 82 K.
82 I am the petitioner. My
হবে মামলা. Yes, sir.
Petitioner number 1 is running a business of garments, my lord, with and for their livelihood, my lord. And initially, my lord, the trade license was in the name of her father, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, on the month of September, my lord, 29th September, the respondent number 4 and 5 came to this shop room, my lord, and they have taken away
Who
all
are the private respondents?
My lord.
How are you?
Sister and sister.
I beg to appear for the private respondents.
Oh, your
Fight
private
between
respondent.
brother,
No.
sisters and sisters husband.
So you got to go to the civil court. Police will do what, sir?
My lord, I am running the business, my lord, and they have taken away all the articles, my lord, from the shop room, my lord.
Where is the allegation?
Six, my lord, I have written in my written complaint, my lord.
Where?
28, my lord, 27, my lord. Written complaint against the Kumkum Biswas, Kishore Ranjan Biswas, and Bappa Ghosh for illegal and wrongful trespass in my shop room and creating nuisance over there, my lord. And thereafter, that before, my lord, again, in the month of June, my lord, one incident was taken place, my lord. And I have made complaint before the police authority, my lord. Actually, Charumarkot police station, my lord. P3, my lord, page 26, my lord.
Very good. তো পুলিশ কি করবে বুঝে যায় ভাই বোনের ঝামেলায় পুলিশ কি করবে জিডি এন্ট্রি তো হয়েছে একটা
take away all the articles, my lord, and the cash of rupees 10,000 1 lakh, my lord. At the time of puja, my lord, before puja, my lord.
ক্যাশ টাকা মেলানো যায় না
Before puja, my lord, there should be some investigation, my lord.
Why investigation? Go to the lower trial court, file a case, sir. চারুমার্কেট থানা কেস করে দিয়েছে তো আবার কি করবে?
It is not intimated to us, my lord.
You are very lucky, sir. Very lucky. This is a case. পুলিশ ভয় পেয়ে হাইকোর্টে মামলা করেছে, কেস টেনে দিয়েছে। প্রপার স্যার, চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his complaint, which was addressed to the officer in charge, Charumarket Police Station, on 1st of October 2024, was not acted upon. Reports submitted by the state reflects that Charumarket PS case number 117, dated 5/10/2024, has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. Full stop. You are the private respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present and refutes the contentions and or accusations made against them. Full stop. In view of the criminal case having been registered by the concerned police station, the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Full stop. Since the investigation has commenced, police authorities will take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25506 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful. Send a copy. Thank you.
83. My lord, I am for the state respondent. My lord, I got the report.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner here, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, what has happened, your Lordship? Initially, I made 2 complaints before the concerned police authorities.
Hello, brother.
Nothing was done, your Lordship. As such, I was constrained to file one application under 156(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Only thereafter, your Lordship, FIR was registered. I have annexed that at page number 29, your Lordship.
Thereafter, and that FIR was registered on March 15, 2024, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, only 191 notice was served upon me, which I have duly complied with. Thereafter, Your Lordship, nothing has been done. As such, I am before Your Lordship.
Notice also issued, my lord, to the accused, my lord. And accused was absent, my lord. The mother of the accused, my lord, have received the same, my lord. Page 2 of my report.
Lordship, 7 months have lapsed from
Investigation of the case is
registering the FIR, Your Lordship. 8 months have lapsed.
Issue harsher process of law, sir. Why are you keeping if he doesn't want to? Huh? If you can't trace out the person, you have got to reach to the target of attaching the property of the person. Why are you waiting unnecessarily? 8 months have passed.
Notice under section 41A already issued, my lord. And
At the when,
my lord, on
when,
my lord, mother of the
mother of the accused, compliance when, 41A.
So, may I get a copy of the report, Your Lordship?
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that that after repeated persuasion, Horidoypur PS case number 131/24 dated 15/3/24 was registered for investigation. However, no effective steps have been taken by the police authorities. Most of learned and advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a notice under section 91 CRPC was issued and the relevant document submitted by the petitioner was received. Subsequently, notice under section 41A of the Code of Criminal Procedure was served at the address of the accused, which was received by his mother. Full stop. Report do not reflect that the accused has responded to the notice. In case the accused do not respond to the notice, the police authority would be at liberty to exhaust harsher process of law by approaching the jurisdictional magistrate step by step. Full stop. If there is any non-cooperation on the part of the accused, the same be also taken care of for unearthing the truth in respect of the accusations made by the petitioner. Full stop. Since 8 months have passed from the registration of the FIR, the investigating authorities at this stage, if there is any non-cooperation in unearthing the truth, they would, as directed above, exhaust all the provisions of law so that within a reasonable period of time, they are able to reach a logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25521 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Huh? I open every service.
In this case, I am for the respondent number.
I'm a petition.
6 to 12, 6 to 12.
State?
I am for the statement.
Very good. Yes, carry on, madam.
Earlier occasion, my lord, the same application
Very
was
good.
filed and
Let
it
us
was
say, let us submit. Let us submit. Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Yes, my lord. My prayer is for the violation of the injunction order of the from the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division Kalna.
So where is the order of injunction and the subsequent police assistance order? Where?
Injunction order, page number 17, annexer.
17.
17.
And subsequent order for police assistance have you obtained?
And
17 is regular court. No steps is taken. No steps taken.
16 and 17, my lord.
Till disposal, temporary injunction. Have you prayed for police protection?
And it is also not adjudicator because their order was passed.
Have you prayed for police assistance?
Yes, my lord. I have
Where?
filed a writ petition.
Read petition of police assistance.
No, before I have
Before the civil court.
No, in this court I filed a writ.
Where is that order?
Page 30, if you like.
32.
30 P5.
Thereafter, contact.
Mm.
For sure, sir. So where have you complied with the High Court's order? It's page 31 come. Third paragraph, the remedy of the petitioner is before the learned civil court with regard to the allegation of violation of the interim order. That's the same thing I'm telling you. Where have you made an application for police assistance for violation of the status quo order?
I filed a contempt
Where?
and annexer.
Madam, have you filed any 151 CPC or order 39 rule 2A
No, my
CPC?
again, they are not after passing by the justice order, Sampath Sarkar, then I give order communicate. Then they did not comply the order. Then I filed a contempt. Then I filed a contempt. Then in contempt, my lord, please to pass an order.
There are no
That
your content application, where is the positive order? तो महा झमेला है वैसे.
The court will be decided. My lord, petitioner lived in the Delhi, worked in the Delhi, and he said that the private respondent threatening him and
I am not bothered about the correctness of the facts. I'm asking her regarding the why are you not complying with Justice Sarkar has gave you the indication.
and I completed that order.
Anyway, the remedy of the petitioner is before the learned civil court. You have got an injunction order, madam. Huh? So police assistance from that court you have got to get. Once you get that, we will pass a direction that the order of the civil court is implemented.
Civil court injunction order.
Injunction?
Injunction order is till is
Expired or
not expired.
so go file under order 39 rule 2A or under 151 anything. Solution petition.
already injunction already.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the order dated 18/11/2019 passed in TS 2172/2019 has not been given effect to by the police authorities. Attention of the court has been drawn to the order passed in WPA number 2335 of 2022, wherein in similar set of circumstances in the same litigation between the same parties, a coordinate bench was pleased to observe that the remedy of the petitioner is before the learned civil court. Full stop. Petitioner thereafter filed a contempt application, wherein also, which also failed. Full stop. Petitioner till date, petitioner is unable to show that till date the petitioner has approached the same civil court for implementing its order by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Particularly with regard to police assistance. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the private respondent and opposes the contentions and submits interim order is no more there. Na kya?
Status for both parties, my lord.
Acha, the learned advocate as learned advocate for the private respondent. Huh?
12.
And 6 to 12. 6 to 6 to 12. Opposite A's and submit A's that there was a direction on for status quo. Having regard to the manner in which the provisions of Article 226 of Constitution of India has been sought to be invoked, I am of the view that the writ petition presently is not maintainable. Full stop. Petitioner would comply with the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench in the mode and manner so directed in its order in WPA.
2335.
2335 of 2022 on 30th June 2022. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25532 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Server copy.
85, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, what happened, my lord? My daughter, first of all,
is appearing for the state, your lordship.
my lord,
It is appearing online.
my daughter, in the month of September, after that, the police registered a case under section under the about the abduction and kidnapping. My lord, uh, after that, the police authority arrested the father of the respondent number 5. And after that, my lord, till date, the father of this girl, my lord, no, they have no information about her daughter. My lord,
My lord,
my lord, the last option, the police authority submitted for this honorable court that my daughter is recovered. But till date, they are not informed me, and till date, I have never seen my daughter. I don't know where he is live, how she,
Major or minor daughter?
major, my lord, 18, my lord, my lord.
Hey,
my lord, under section 180 of BNSS Act, that victim girl has already deposited her statement that she willfully left her house.
But
My lord, and
till
marriage
date, my lord,
certificate
police
also,
authority not
marriage
informed
certificate
the
also
father
produced
who
by
is the
that girl.
complainant, my lord.
So have you submitted
Also birth certificate, all that.
Have you submitted
Fi-
final report?
My lord, we have submitted, and today I am submitting another report, my lord.
No, final report. In this.
My lord, final report, my lord. We
Where?
have submitted final.
Acha, will you please give them
There is a case diary also, my lord.
investigation complete or is it continuing?
Yes, my lord, completed. It has completed, my lord.
কোথায় complete?
My lord, she herself, along with her.
Well, everything is okay, my lord, but till date, my lord, I have.
Wait, sir. Let me check. Hmm. Madam, where is the charge sheet?
My lord, charge sheet is not a.
Final report charge sheet
My lord,
173.
my lord, no,
If you have
my lord,
completed the
my
investigation.
lord, yes, my lord, we have arrested that person. After
No,
that,
that is
he,
investigation.
my lord,
Now,
investigation.
Have you closed the investigation or the investigation is continuing?
It is concluded, but final report I will produce next time, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly give me a short, my lord, direction, my lord, the child, my lord, the daughter. My lord,
No, she's
my
not
lord,
child.
kindly produce my daughter before me, my lord, at the police station for five minutes, my lord. Till date, the father and mother not seen their daughter, my lord. The father went to the address of the respondent number 5, but they are not find out their daughter, and their relative are said that they are not living there. My lord,
So
they,
naturally, criminal case is pending, you cognizable offense, grievous
my lord,
section.
kindly give produce my daughter, my lord, for 5 minutes, my lord. Petitioner want to see her daughter, my lord. 2 months over, my lord. They have no knowledge where her daughter, my lord, live. They have no knowledge where the daughter is good or bad, my lord. My lord, kindly for 5 minutes, my lord. Father, my lord, wants to talk with her daughter, my lord.
I understand, but
My lord, the situation of the father and mother is very bad, my lord. 2 months over, my lord.
Go before the jurisdictional court, because
My lord, kindly my lord, the
no,
police
that
produce the
conflict
daughter.
সকাল থেকে যেভাবে পুলিশকে করেছে পুলিশ
I have no grievance in anyone. My lord, just I want to see my daughter.
The responsibility, if you bring a force of people and then take away the girl, who will take the responsibility? This is the attitude of the society now.
Lad, the
Who will
police
take the responsibility? You tell me. Your daughter don't want to come to you. She is apprehensive. I understand your emotions. I respect your emotions. Now, respecting emotions are becoming very difficult. You will bring a group of persons from your locality, snatch away the daughter.
No, only father and mother allow, my lord. Only father and mother, my lord. Only father and mother. They just want to see her, see daughter, my lord. Just want to talk 5 minutes, my lord, her daughter. So what is happening, my lord? What happened?
You make an application, the subordinate court will make arrangements.
My lord, my daughter is
I don't have infrastructure over here.
still missing, my lord. My daughter, I have never found my daughter, my lord.
164 recorded, your letter is there.
My lord, all are okay, my lord. But when I went to the
requested জায়গা নাকি counter নাকি এটা চলে আসুন
my lord, kindly give some.
I am granting you liberty, you go and make an application. If the learned court below thinks it, I don't understand what is the ground reality operating. I will give a liberty on your submissions, and thereof this girl will be snatched, and there will be consequences again arising,
maybe,
and another criminal case arising, that I will not allow from here. Acha, petitioner complains that her daughter has been kidnapped and abducted. Until date, she has not been recovered. And being an anxious father, he even has not been informed by the police authorities regarding the progress of the investigation. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report wherein Bajbaj PS case number 264/24 dated 2/10/2024 was registered. According to the police authorities on 7/10/2024, the victim girl was recovered and her statement was recorded in presence of lady police personnel, wherein the victim girl voluntarily made a statement that because of disagreement with family members and for marrying Sheikh Najibul, willingly she had left home and expressed desire for leading a happy conjugal life with her husband. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner thereafter submits that under that he intends to visit and see his daughter if the petitioner intends to see her daughter, and as the case is under investigation, an appropriate application be made before the jurisdictional court. If such an application is made, the jurisdictional court would consider the emotion of the parents and without any intervention or hindrance from any corner, select an appropriate venue for the parents to see their daughter. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25560 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Server copies. Chalo.
Grateful.
86.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has been, and none appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Next.
87.
Same order.
88.
My Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my Lord. I am praying for only not today, my Lord.
Not today, it will go to the monthly list of December.
My Lord,
Either you do
my Lord, the matter is urgent and I have to produce some papers before your lordship. But the papers are lying with a client at Murshidabad, my Lord.
December,
No, my Lord, kindly take it Monday, my Lord.
1 week more.
My Lord, then, my Lord, Friday, my Lord. My Lord, Friday, my Lord, the matter is urgent, my Lord. I will satisfy your lordship, my Lord.
Satisfy in December.
My Lord, then Monday, my Lord. Look.
Do it now, sir. Either I've got to call other matters, sir. If you have urgency, do it now. Or it will be called in the month of December. You have been waiting. Wait. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. You have the state.
On behalf of the private respondent.
And advocate for the private respondent is present. Respondent or respondents?
Respondent.
Respondent is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. Sir. Next,
89.
I appear for the state.
But I'm appealing for the private respondent.
I'm for the petitioner.
But I'm taking the point of maintainability first.
Nah.
But I'm telling you,
I will not allow you. Let him submit first.
But why?
Other
matter 26 November, your lordship has fixed it.
My boluk
I remember my lordship on the last occasion.
Let him first submit. Paisa pabe na mokkile. Petitioner এসে বলতে পারলো না রেসপন্ডেন্ট অর্ডার নিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেল.
That can never be allowed, Malad. It should never be allowed.
Let my affidavit service.
Yes, sir.
Let petitioners and the private respondent here engage with the business. Let petitioner obtain loan from the private respondent in the month of June 2024, amounting rupees 14,50,000. Let kindly come to page 16, the promissory note of the private respondent.
You got a report. এটা কোনটা? ওই তো আরজুমান খাতুন।
Yes, my lord.
আরজুমান খাতুন সকালবেলা একটা ম্যাটার ছিল তো নাকি?
No, my lord. I'll submit.
What is there? What is your case?
My lord, over here, this particular my lord, respondent, private respondent, my lord, your lordship would recall, my lord, on the 11th of November, his case came up for hearing.
11th of November মনে নেই।
My lord, he was detained by these accused persons, assaulted inside Rajarhat police station. My lord, thereafter that, the state on that date said that we will take time to produce the report and CCTV footages. They said that they are preserving it. My lord, of the Rajarhat police station. Now, my lord, this is the counterblast of that particular case where they have directly lodged a complaint and have come up by way of a writ petition.
We are not aware of that
FIR was
incident, my lord.
But whether 154.1, 154.3 and 156.3 has been done or not. Because Sakiri Basu's judgment, my lord, is there subject to your lord.
You mentioned here that this PS received Ponchashai PS 0 FIR. The section BNS was sent to this police station on the point of jurisdiction. Your case number is what?
My police station case number is Rajarhat police station case number 367 of 2024.
That is mentioned over here in the report.
So I had filed no, in my case
367 is his FIR.
Yes.
And exactly what we have stated, my lord. Actually, for the Panchayat police station, thereafter it has been transferred.
So that is respondent's case.
Yes.
So in ক্ষেত্রে
Yes, my lord, what we prima facie found out is immediately after this,
They have mentioned the date, which is much prior to it. After 1 month, they have made a complaint. Around 30th, coming to know of this case.
The accused was taken in police during PCP. This is one accused Nojri is Remo. Remo is who? চালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে এই রাজারহাটটা you have properties at Rajarhat?
No, no. This is nothing to do with properties, my lord.
Personally,
My lord, over here.
গাড়ি টাড়ি দিয়ে হচ্ছে
My lord.
no but then
petitioner resides just by the side of the police station. The building
Well,
is
it may be whether
my
Milord.
lord, 1 month to lodge the
Petitioner,
complaint. That is what-
petitioner, I'm
Yes,
telling you,
sir,
lordship,
we have to get into that.
petitioner, my lord,
So-
enjoys the, my lord, petitioner has, my lord, I'm telling you, lordship, there are political influences at play. My lord, because my case, my lord, what had happened, my lord, I was detained by these persons. I was beaten up inside the police station. That is why, my lord, my matter is pending. It is appear on the 26th of November.
শাহিদ সরকার সরকার না সর্দার
সর্দার Milord.
এই দুপক্ষের হয়েই রাজারহাট খেলছে এদেরকেও সারেন্ডার করে বেল করিয়ে দিয়েছে
No, no, that is in my problem, my lord, that is not in
that
this.
is
In my case.
that
So in my case, my lord, during the writ pendency was preferred, my lord, which
ঠিক
is why
আছে
I filed
কোনো
a
মামলা নেই
supplementary
let this when is your matter fixed
26th of November, 28th of November under the heading for orders.
this will come along with that
Yes, Milord. Milord, the copy we have, Milord.
হ্যাঁ কপিটা দিতে হবে নাহলে আবার একটা
No, my lord. Now, my lord, this lady, my lord, who is before your lordship, she is one of the accused persons, my lord,
at accused what
accused in my case, who has beaten me up in the police station.
you will not get a copy of the writ petition she will not
My writ, my lord.
writ petition I'm not asking the to give the CD
Very well, my lord. I'll give a copy. I don't have a problem.
Get full Milord.
চলে আসুন আচ্ছা learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities pursuant to the information which was forwarded by her on
Milord 21st September 2024.
On 21st September
2024.
2024.
Respondent number what?
Acha, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Acha, learned advocate aid for the you are Surajit Ghosh.
Yes, my lord.
So he has made you a party. You have omitted him. Bah.
No, she is not an accused. My lord, what I'm saying, my lord, she is one of the wife of the accused person.
She is wanting you to make an accused.
No,
She's now wanting me to make an accused after the case was
I am the accused. I have
Stating the
I have signed
petition,
and obtained bail from the learned court below.
That husband has obtained bail in the learned court.
No, Milord, I am also obtained bail from the learned court below.
Milord,
We
it is
get
very good, both stacked together. Let it be stacked together.
I'm not.
Not court immediately.
অনেকগুলো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল তো মহিক মুখার্জি গোটা দশেক অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ
My learned friend is also there.
My lord was asking about properties in Newtown, Rajarat. Personally, Mohit Mukherjee.
Learned friend is that side. My lord.
কি বললাম
তোমার কেস নাম্বার কেস নাম্বারটা একটু বলো
আচ্ছা learned advocate aid for the respondent number 4 submit aids that he would be prejudiced if the present writ petition is heard without consideration of the contents advanced in what is your writ petition number?
My lord, I've handed over WPA 24745 of 2024.
লিখে নিন ওকে দিন in view of the earlier date fixed, let this writ petition appear along with a WP number ATO on
28th of
November 2024
under the heading for orders.
under the heading for orders. Chalo.
My lord, copy of the report can be circulated, my lord.
Nah,
Which is being filed today.
we accused.
My lord, I'm not an accused in this case.
In this case, you will be.
Says me not. Get full.
No, my lord. This is, my lord, a shield because of the earlier case. This is nothing, my lord. Earlier case I have done.
Rajarat is slippery police station. I'll take into account. I have taken note already. I have said the state does not take step in from in respect of Newtown and Rajarat. Court will go step out and take steps.
No, if your lordship rightly looks at the report, what he says, his case has been registered immediately after the discharge came. Therefore, at least on his
On his side, no, he has no grievance.
No, I have. It is pending, my lord.
petitioner's cases, he is complaining about 30th.
Another petitioner could not match the advice of Mr. Mukherjee. He will now come from IC CCTV footage. You understand? IC's residence CCTV footage.
But I beg to appear for the petition. The petitioner happens to be a leader of the Bharatiya Janata Party of Barakpur Assembly Constituency, the convener of the Barakpur
Please don't
Assembly
name any
Constituency.
political party, sir. Please don't name
Whatever is there.
You say a member of a political party. Graciously, I'll accept that. Other day, I told Mr. Kullan Bandyopadhyay also the same thing. Please don't name. Keep a decency in the court. Whatever you have, there will be political parties naming that unnecessarily will create.
No, because whatever is there, I cannot just struggle. Be that as it may. But as of now,
if you want to destroy the dignity and decency of the court, it's for the bar to decide. It's not for me. We are judges. CJI said we are pilgrims over here. 5 years hence, we'll retire from here. You will be staying over here. You will see the next generation with a much more worse attitude.
I bow
Generations are changing. Culture is also changing.
I bow down. My lord, I bow down.
Yes, sir. Say.
But as of today, my lord, when I filed this writ petition, it was one of the event wherein at 2:30 at night, police personnel not dressed in uniform came to my house. I had no idea whether those persons were police personnel or not. Now today, when I am before your lordship, I have come to know one person who was an officer, Shourab Roy of Khordha police station. There were 3 other civic volunteers. One whose name is Altamas Bilal. Now another person name is Monish Kundu. Another civic. The person could not be identified. My lord, those persons entered into my residence at 2:30 at night with a plea that my brother was wanted in a case. Although he had obtained bail from the learned court below, they came 2:30 at night. 2 things I want to know, my lord, before your lordship. But under what authority of law, what were those grievous sections, whether they had to come to my residence 2:30 at night? Supreme Court in various matters has held right to sleep is even a fundamental right. Now, the number 2 thing is, the civic volunteers under what provision of law? And my lord knows there are various judgments of the Honorable High Court wherein the High Court has deprecated the civic volunteers and how they are being used. Under what authority of law at 2:30 in the night, one police officer coupled with 3 or 4 civic volunteers enter into my residence? I pray, my lord, stern actions against those persons and compensation, my lord, for disturbing the peace and tranquility at my house, loss of reputation in my locality, and loss of my sleep in the wee hours of night. Now, my lord, let them come up with a report.
Yes.
What happened is that this petitioner is wanted in a case, Khordha PS 460 of 2024. And on 3rd of September, he surrendered before the court below and obtained.
Not the petitioner, his brother.
His brother, I stand corrected, Lord. Vicky Jaiswal. One Vicky Jaiswal was made accused in a case 460, Khordha PS 460 of 2024. And on 3rd of September, he surrendered before the court below and obtained bail. On 4th, this came to learn to the police afterwards. On 4th September, we came from some reliable sources that he is staying in his brother's house. We went there to, the PC party went there for a raid, conducted a raid, and on the civil race. And even then, we asked them to produce the surrender slip. He did.
How was the bail granted without the consent of the public prosecutor?
My lord. My lord, we do not know, my lord.
You do not know means?
The surrender.
You have a surrender public prosecutor is hard or not? You tell me. Surrender means what?
Must be.
Cognizable offense. Case diary would be called.
But that was not that surrender slip was not provided to the police pilot on 3rd.
No, but your public prosecutor is there. Regular public prosecutor.
Must be.
When a bail application is heard by the magistrate, then in that case. দিচ্ছেও বেল কি করে? ব্যারাকপুরটার একটা খড়দা থানাটা এমনি গন্ডগোলে, তারপর ব্যারাকপুর কোর্ট। The attempt to murder case surrender bail is granted. What was your public prosecutor doing over there? Produce a case diary. That means no materials of attempt to murder.
Lord,
As simple as
sections are there.
sections, materials are not there.
Lord, Lord,
See, somebody would be at fault. Either the police or the public prosecutor or the subordinate court. Attempt to murder case is a sessions tribal offense.
Yes.
Magistrate ought not to, under ordinary circumstance, grant bail. If the magistrate has granted bail, magistrate was subjectively satisfied that there were no materials or there was a consent or magnanimity on behalf of the public prosecutor. These are all the reasons. Produce the order sheet of bail and produce the case diary. All order sheets regarding.
Apart from this, let them also say at 2:30 in the wee hours of night what necessitated them. And there is a very common practice nowadays coming in civil uniform, whether the police regulation, whether the code itself provides any function for that, this thing cannot happen. They cannot, because persons who are coming, I am not knowing these persons are police or the hooligans.
One by one, but sir, this is again one police station. Number of writ petitions are being filed.
And kindly consider civic volunteers. Why the civic volunteers are being taken for law enforcement purposes?
Who was the person who went, sir? SI?
The sub-inspector name is Saurabh Roy.
Saurabh Mondal.
I just came to know Saurabh Mondal, Saurabh Roy. Saurabh Roy, I am told. And the two civic volunteers, one is Altamash Bilal and number two is one Monish Kundu. Another civic volunteer, his name cannot be.
You take care, there are 2 or 3 writ petitions against this particular sub-inspector, I believe, sir. Already filed, sir. There must be, see, when a particular officer, either you give a certificate that he's a good officer, that is why he is targeted. One. Or in the alternative, don't create a frustration among the citizens.
No, and
these are the 2 alternatives, sir.
But they entered as if they are hooligans with all those shirt bottoms opened and everything. This cannot be. This is not the law of law, and police is meant to look after the rule of law in the society.
All right. We'll see. Mr. Bagji Laner, Advocate 8, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, is aggrieved by the factor of the mode and manner in which the police authority is entered the residence of the petitioner, thereby disreputing his aim in the locality. Number 1, comma, invading his privacy, as also the act and actions of the police authorities pursuant in the quest which they represented for searching his brother, in spite of his brother being on bail on the relevant date, in connection with Khordha PS case number 460/24. 24.
It will be very grateful of your lordship if an explanation is called from the commissioner of police as to why civic volunteers are. This has been a prevalent practice all throughout the Barakpur commissionerate.
We have taken up the points one by one. First, let me see the court part.
That is separate.
No, separate part, but that's more important.
No, I understand.
Wouldn't have 109.
No, I understand that. As it falls from your lordship, I understand that. That is a separate part. But invading a person's privacy, that too with civic volunteers, that is something court has to take cognizance of it.
That will take. First, let me satisfy. Again, I am telling you, let me clear the court part. Definitely, I'll come to the 3-4 prayers. I'll consider. But why are you seek assistance of the civic volunteers? Maybe, but main police forces are give the total explanation of the raiding team which went over there.
Yes.
Maybe you require assistance of some persons. That's a different issue. But there must be
since they were identical pen drive,
recognized police personnel.
4 persons entered, 1 police, 3 civic volunteers.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? ওটা ওদের submission. Learned advocate aid for the you don't have a report.
I have a report, but I don't.
Learned aid advocate aid for the state would submit a report before this court as to why no information was available to the police station that the person in respect of whom they intended to arrest was already on bail granted by a court of law. Full stop. The a surrender slip has been enclosed. Full stop. The case which has been registered is under section 109 of the BNS, presumably a case for attempt to murder and a sessions tribal offense. Full stop. Acha. Police authorities will produce all the relevant order sheets, including the put-up petition, if any, whether any case diary was called for, and whether after the order of bail was granted, the concerned public prosecutor informed the police station. Case diary be also produced before this court on the next date. A report, additional information be furnished in the said report in respect of the constitution of the raiding team which entered the petitioner's residence on the relevant date. Full stop. How much time? 2 weeks. Huh?
That's better. So, yeah.
Man, then kindly keeps it on 16th of 16th December.
16th is a Monday, next day 17th.
17th, okay. As it falls to watch.
With consent of both the parties, the date for submission of the report along with the case diary be fixed on 17 December 2024 under the heading for orders.
But the affidavit services.
Affidavit service so far. The report.
Paying for accommodation, your lord.
Last day also.
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
Not maintainable matter.
The repetition and the same heading in the monthly so December 2024. Next.
92.
Yeah, petitioner.
For the petition.
Who is for the state? আরে বাবা ভুলে যাচ্ছি কি হবে?
I thought 91 will continue.
Yes, madam.
Well, the petitioner is the owner in respect of a land in question.
ঝামেলা বাজে. Land in question, what happened?
Well, the
Yes, we have got a report.
of the land, there is a port. The
আরে
petitioner
মাছটা
is in
ছুটে
that port for harboring various fishes. All on a sudden, the private respondents, they are trying.
When did you lodge the complaint?
Kindly come to page 43. Prior to that, GD
যাবত আমার প্রতিবেশী
lodged by the petitioner, that is at page 42.
আমি এটা জানতাম না পুকুরে মাছ চুরি করে নিয়ে 226 হয় চলে আসুন চলে অর্ডার দিয়ে দিই ছেড়ে দিয়ে ভালো হতো petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his neighbors being the private respondents are committing theft in respect of the fish of his water body. Law, ache, huh?
Not only theft, my lord, the petitioner and his wife, they were beaten by the respondents.
ছেড়ে আর কিছু বলার নেই ওইটা হয়ে গেছে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ওইটা কাটবেন না খালি লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট for the state submits that
Last paragraph.
74ও দিয়ে দিয়েছে কি অবস্থা মাছ চুরি করে এই জন্য না লোয়ার কোর্টে কোনো ট্রায়াল হয় না আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state submits a report reflects that Kultoli PS case number 832/24 dated 6/11/2024 has been registered under the relevant provisions of law. ওই ওখানটা না রুটিন অফিস and ওই প্রথমটা ওনার সাবমিশন ওই লাস্ট লাইনটাতে petitioner also complains that they have been manhandled and assaulted at the behest of the private respondents. তারপরে রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ in view of the police authority is having registered the case, the grievance of the petitioner presently has been addressed. As the investigation has commenced, the same should be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, 25640/2024 is disposed of. Several copies. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Sir, may I be permitted to get a
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sure.
Completely obliged, sir.
93, or I appear for the petitioner. In my bank account, my lord, or in my bank account, several fraudulent transaction has been made by the miscreants in connivance with the bank authorities.
Your case has been registered though?
Yes.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, to my knowledge, nothing has been done, nothing has been, not,
Report, my lord.
number one, my lord,
Kept with the record.
my lord, what the bank authority did. Number one, first, my lord, the FD, my two FDs were prematurely encased, credited to my account. Then personal loan to the tune of rupees 6 lakhs and 4 lakhs, 2 times were, my lord, credited to my account. And those were, my lord, taken away. I have not made any application. I have not made any application. My lord, from my credit card, which I have never, my lord, operated. About 90,000 amount rupees have been shown debited from my account. These are going on, my lord. First two, my lord, happened on the same day, 8th January. My lord, I made, my lord, representation and complaint to the police authority. They have not taken steps.
No,
Then, my lord,
they have taken steps. One person from Dhanbad has been arrested.
And it is
my
international.
lord, one
practice.
thing, may I submit? May I submit one thing?
Malaysia, Hong Kong, everywhere. It's not.
My lord, one thing, my lord, bank has not been interrogated.
That how do you know?
My lord,
How do you know?
my lord,
You will not be a witness to each and every act of an investigation.
my lord, one thing, my lord, I must say that the bank authorities should not, my lord, pressurize me, to, my lord, pay EMI against the personal loan, which were, my lord, credited to my account without my application, beyond my knowledge.
That is not my domain.
My lord,
how can I say that?
My lord, this is,
you are aggrieved by the police action, inaction, excess. I am ready to entertain you.
My lord,
but so far as the remedy you are wanting against the bank authorities, you approach the appropriate forum.
That part, my lord, probably in my humble submission, subject to lordship's correction, inseparable from the cause of action relating to police action.
But then not under Article 226, this determination. You have got to have this. Bank is offering you service.
Service, you have to kindly consider what type of service. What type of service? They are now pressuring, my lord.
You give a report to him. He is even anxiety. You cannot, because you have
Done against OTP and every we have faced.
Let them show. Let them show on the bank application form alone.
Reflection of
We have not filed any
reflection of your.
I can't give it to you, madam, whether any of your officer is in complicity or in conspiracy with the accused. I don't have any information. But your locus is this something that you were in custody of the amount which was invested by him.
The legitimate transactions also are provided.
Legitimate.
Legitimate.
I understand whether it's a false or an intentional act of one of your officers. I'm not whole of the institution. I cannot say anything. But for an individual's fault also, you are identified as a bank. Try to appreciate that. But the locus of the bank right now is under scrutiny by the investigating agency. He is the complainant.
Investigation is under process, madam.
I am not.
My lord, only thing.
I am not disposing of the matter,
My-
sir. I am
I'm getting-
getting the matter.
Yes.
You will get a report, work on the report, obtain the order sheets, speak with the investigating agency, thereafter get updated, make your submissions.
Was the petition with the copy, let it be recorded.
If the charge is against us, what is happening?
No, this is criminal case. Surprise is an essence of criminal case.
Yes. Nowadays, my lord,
Principles of natural justice in investigation do not apply.
Police will.
At the stage of after charge sheet,
Prime Minister.
claim anything, I'll give it to you. আচ্ছা
this is the practice that if I get
আবার
it,
কি হলো 4:31 বাজে আরো 2-4 মামলা করতে পারবে learned advocate appearing learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which his fixed deposit accounts have been encashed by prematurely encashed. To that effect, complaints were lodged with the police authorities. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that cybercrime PS case number 06/24 dated 17/1/2024 has been registered for investigation. The report also reflects that one accused, namely Arif Ansari, has been arrested from Dhanbad. Full stop. The investigating authorities are in the process of tracing out other accused persons. So far as the report is concerned, primarily it reflects that the police authorities are working on the complaint of the present petitioner. The investigation is in process. However, petitioner was aggrieved that there has been no progress in the investigation, which was one of his concerns. So accordingly, learned advocate for the state has handed over a copy of the report to the learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Petitioner would assess regarding the contents of the report and make additional submissions in respect of his further grievances. On the next date so fixed, learning aid, advocate aid for the respondent bank or bank officials. Respondent numbers, private respondent numbers 427. Private respondent number 427 is present and submits that the bank has not acted in any way to the prejudice of the present petitioner, whoso be that as it may, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024.
our bank should not pressurize us to pay the EMI. Kindly.
এটা আমার জায়গায় নয়।
At least one observation.
Obtain an injunction, go to the arbitrator, whatever is. নিন।
We don't require further to submit.
Affidavit of service, madam.
Affidavit of service so file be kept with the record. আর ডাকুন না কেউ যদি করতে চায় করে দিই।
Grateful.
94. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Private respondents led by Mr. Rohan Banerjee.
1 minute, sir. After time, state
I am praying for
state
not
you
today.
ready.
My lord, I
I
serve
am praying for not today, lordship.
affidavit of service, my lord.
ঠিক আছে করে দিই।
This is my suit plot is Ismaili property.
Praying for not today, lordship. I am led by Mr. Banerjee for the private
এইটা
respondents.
মুশকিল। Tomorrow, কাল।
Tomorrow I was busy in land tribunal, my lord. Kindly.
তাহলে ডিসেম্বর মান্থলি লিস্টে চলে যাবে।
Yes, my lord.
বাবা।
And Monday, my lord. Kindly take it up.
Past instance আসেনি হবেই না। Learned advocate appearing for the appears for the petitioner. An accommodation has been paid for by the learned advocate aid appearing for the private respondent.
Respondent number 6.
Private respondent number 6. Learned advocate aid for the state is give your names. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
I submit the
return affidavit of service so file be kept with the record. ছেড়ে দিন। all parties are present, then I'll call. Otherwise, it's useless to call.
95.
চলো কেউ করবে না your other side is there
96.
96 who is for the state ready
If your lordship so please.
no respondent is
My lord,
there respondent you have is there any private respondent
Yes, my lord. Respondent 6.
My lord, 97, my lord, next monthly.
next এইটা ভালো বলে 95 হলো এটা 96 কে আছে
My lord, I am for the 95, 96.
96 তো হবে না not today let's see 97 টা হচ্ছে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2020 server copy cholo
Happy ending at least.